welcome back to Dark Heresy. Last time, the Warband wrapped up their first combat against actual Men of Iron by saying, "Fuck this shit, Earthshaker," as is the righteous and proper Imperial way of doing things. Then went back and analysed their combat data. Because, apparently best way to get people to make plans is to just be expressly told, you should probably make plans. And they found, namely, there are zombies. Most of the zombies are kind of shit. It sucks to get hit by them, though. Also, there's some sort of super hacker coordinating the zombies. Probably the actual real Man of Iron. Or possibly, just the STC that is also a Man of Iron, or the STC is actually just making Men of Iron and is intelligent by itself. There were a lot of theories about how things could possibly get worse. And I like that from you guys. You never forget the fact that no matter what happens, you could always just be on fire while it's happening.
Yeah, that's if the worst case.
It's okay, guys. I have a fire extinguisher.
Yeah. And yeah. With that information, decided that, deploying Scutarii legions is probably not the best bet. Namely because they would be hacked. And that would just end poorly. Even if only like 1 in 10 of them was hacked at a time, that's still sufficient to just completely fuck up the assault. So instead, took their time, thought about, who nearby has an unaugmented army? Oh right, Juno's boyfriend. So, yeah. Smart cookies that everyone is. They now have, sufficient unhackable support, but they're gonna just be able to roll up to the pyramid tomb that this whole mess started in. But before we get to that, there was a message that Augie relayed to Juno, and Savin, you said you wanted to play out, passing that on to everyone else. Now, for your convenience, I've prepared a little handout with the actual text of Reeve's message.
It's extremely Warhammer. Yep. So yeah, I guess we're probably rolling towards the pyramid and that like sand crawler looking motherfucker we were talking about last session.
Yep. The Triaros armored conveyor.
So while we are sitting around getting armed up and Juno's like giving Excelsior brushies, she will call everyone together and say she has something important she wishes to discuss with everyone.
Now really the best time, boss. It's
Uh,
don't have much longer before we arrive.
it will be brief, but it is important that we all understand this before we exit from the other side.
I at least am listening.
Did we receive a burn notice?
Is it confidential?
It would be best if just we tuned in, but I don't think there's anyone else around.
Wait, is she in the on the ship and we're on the surface? What's going on here?
No, we're like rolling up to the enemy positions. We're in
Prepare-
transit.
Preparing counter-espionage measures. Give me 5 minutes.
Okay.
We can just skip ahead till Eloa is satisfied the inside of your armored train is armored against intelligence as well as weaponry.
I mean, this is an Imperial vehicle. Not much intelligence is put into it.
Very little.
Excuse you, this is an Adeptus Mechanicus vehicle.
That means even less.
No. This means that at least one wrinkle was put towards this vehicle.
Yeah, but the wrinkle was all about appeasing its machine spirits with incense.
But the thing is, it actually works in this setting, you Luddite.
Yeah. That's what they keep saying. Anyway, right. So, right before I came back down to the planet, we received a message from the Inquisitor. Do you remember our counterparts back on Port Maw?
The
Please
near
tell me we did not
heretics,
get
yes.
burned.
Yes, that Mercury fellow and his band. It appears that they ran our they took our talk to heart, ran that up to the totem pole, and now the Ordo Malleus is discussing investigation or censure of us. I don't know if that's
Motherfucker!
specifically our warband or the Inquisitor or what, but apparently our names were bandied about.
I have read of this before. Kin strife within the Ordos. The Ordo Malleus is rather quick to bring down their little hammers. They weren't even Ordo Malleus.
Yes, well, regardless of the who and the what matters is that we are under more scrutiny than we had all thought. I don't think the word subtlety has ever applied to this particular warband, but even that has gone out the window.
Well, then they are indeed fools, because I am a member, not only a member of the Adeptus Mechanicus, but I record everything that I see, and left a recording with the Ordo Xenos.
Well,
Our Inquisitor should have the full depth, the length and depth of knowledge that I possess.
let's all
Our,
hope very, very dearly that that actually matters to the Malleus.
our deeds should speak for ourselves. We've gotten much done in our time as inquisitorial agents.
Right.
And if this venture should prove fruitful, then if they truly wish to mm, throw their weight around, then as a Magos, well, I will have the authority to deny them certain advantages, especially because I'm not sure if you noticed, my order does not particularly care for the Inquisition.
Yes,
To
that's very nice as long as the Malleus doesn't, I don't know, actually fully censor us and do something very unpleasant to us.
Yeah,
which could start an Ordo war, which has happened before, and I'm sure no one is too excited about.
Considering the bullshit that Mercury and his friends are getting up to, that might not be, might be a small price to pay for them. Who knows?
so you sure it's him?
I don't know who else would have a stick up their ass about us. We've been doing nothing but good.
I can't say I've run with you particularly long. Could be that you piss someone off some other time, but alright.
I mean, there's no way to tell for sure, but still. I bring this up here and now because, as we go to defeat the Men of Iron threatening an entire Forge world, we should take the opportunity to try and come out of this looking as spotless as possible, shall we?
We are fighting the most ancient and dangerous enemy to mankind. I do not see how we can be any more spotless than taking care of this incident.
Who knows? Let us all look to our own souls and to our deeds and simply make sure that everything is without any hint of corruption or malice or radicalism. This is not the time to be making any unorthodox moves, no matter how beneficial they may seem.
Calm yourself, Juno. Us and ours have done nothing but good. We are pure souls. We follow the Emperor's will. We all know this.
Hmm.
There is no cause for concern. We should focus on the task at hand. Let us come back alive from that. After that, they can judge us as they see fit.
Yes, well, I trust in the Emperor's judgment, less so bureaucracies. Anyway, that's all I have to say. I've transferred the script of the message to everyone's datapads.
Alright, I'll put it in all player journal. Yeah, Snippy. I figured you might have done, but Narcia is a smart enough cookie that I don't feel like I need to make you roll int to get that.
Also, on top of that, I did send, however, in Technolingua, a scathing report about the Ordo Malleus and how overboard they went and how they destroyed far too many machine spirits in their zeal.
Yeah, I mean, Malleus in general can suck a dick, but still.
They haven't cracked that code.
Yeah, I guess Merz brings up a good point. It could be about us just pissing on that dude's grave, but who knows? That would never occur to Juno because clearly that guy was just a dick. Why would anyone care?
That grave deserved to be pissed on.
Exactly. Like, have you seen Venerable Eustace? He's the best.
He is our best friend.
It's true. But yeah, Snippy, is Narcy going to bring that up, or are you keeping it close to chest?
Absolutely. I would absolutely like to bring this up. Because upon further inspection, this sensor might be over the case of the Flaming Falcons and Lathe.
Hmm?
Not only are we piecing on the graves of one of the most venerable inquisitors, despite him being a dighead, we are also potentially, you know, taking a shit all over the decision to burn a very loyal Space Marine chapter. The cursed founding is still a very hotly debated topic amongst all the sects of the Inquisition. We are stepping on one too many toes with our moves.
Let them waste their time debating and trying to decide. We'll move forward with what needs to be done.
Let them burn in the Omnissiah's forge. We have witnessed firsthand that his almighty strength is with that planet.
Can we
Yeah.
prove it, though?
Yes.
It's not a matter if
And
you can prove something
did you
or not.
meet Eustace, Jeff? I can't remember.
Saw him in the fighting, but no, didn't get a chance to talk to him.
Juno, I hate to break this to you, but the truth very rarely matters to the Inquisition.
A thought for the future, perhaps. We are wasting enough time as it is, but after we are done, and if we wish to prove ourselves, there are few voices more recognized as divine and holy as that of a canoness. Perhaps our Juno could escort her to the planet at a later date.
We
Hmm,
have more
that's a
strings we can
thought.
pull.
After all, I doubt that the Inquisition at large would listen to the opine of one of my order. She says so, a little skittering under her robes.
Well, either way, it's something to be mindful of going forward, but Gers is right. What matters most of all is that we complete our mission successfully.
I
And
care not for bureaucracy, but I would be amused to see what they could possibly do to a group so accomplished. If we manage to take care of these men of iron, we should have enough standing through our actions alone.
With a Mechanicus, maybe, but Ordo Malleus is an entirely different beast.
how many
Hmm.
planets
I
must we save for the Imperium before they recognize that we mean no harm?
Remember the Flaming Falcons? Remember the loyalty that Eustace showed?
Yes, I
It
know.
doesn't
No need to
matter.
That's the
remind me.
Astral Claws. I heard they have some comments about that.
Oh,
let us by all means allow them to pursue their grace, grandeur, and gravitas, and then perhaps in their prayers ask that their temptation to those things be lifted from their weak and sinning minds. We have a job to do. We do not have the glorious bit of the inquisitorial forces. However, we maintain the garden and pull out the weed of the Xeno and ancient horror.
I disagree with you on something, though, Eloa. I can find nothing more glorious than being responsible for first-handedly wiping out the enemies of the Empire.
I was speaking from their perspective. Ordo Malleus has a very arrogant disposition about themselves.
Yeah. And one thing I can warn you all about the hammer. Uh, they don't like, they really don't like other people looking into their work. Had a platoon of 322nd sent out with them once. Poor guys came back totally mind wiped. Straight back down to basic.
Let them whisper into their tomes. We have a more material job to do. We will prove our purity through action.
Immediately behind Eloa, she's saying that Juno's just like lit herself on fire.
oh God, no. The sprinklers. So,
Alright.
remind me, what kind of fire suppression systems does the Imperium use?
Lamau.
Nothing in a vehicle like this.
Oh, thank God, because it don't actually not.
Look,
it's-
we've seen the Imperial fire suppression system. They don't work anyway. Who cares? I'm fairly sure in this universe, if you get vented into space, you're still gonna just die from fire first.
No, actually, that is one of the things about space. You can just vent a section of your starship to vacuum, and then, bam, it automatically puts fires out at the end of the strategic turn.
But it also puts out the crew.
Yeah, well, you know.
Fair enough.
Right. Oh, bother.
Oh wow, I wasn't muted any of this time. I'm so glad I didn't do anything.
Hold on just a minute. I copied you across to the relevant map, but I accidentally knocked through Eloa off the edge. So,
Yay!
Eh, it's
Not
fine.
the
That
first
happened
time
to
I've been spaced.
happened to DCL in 70 last session.
I was in space.
did your did the guys actually finish Plant Quest?
Yeah, they did. You guys found a Magebane Dryad in Homeboy's
A
belly.
Magebane Dryad?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I'm playing a good boy and cannot use that to completely destroy the magical ecosystem of the campaign.
Well,
Yeah, she
why
gave the
would
party an enticing offer, by which I mean she charmed literally all of them except Zuth, and said that it would be fine. They just let the Leviathan die, and then it will rot around her and be fertilizer, and it'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
The party took umbrage to that and murdered the shit out of her. And then right before she died, she managed to grapple Cass with like a crit, and so a tentacle went up there, and you guys now have a Dryad seed, so that's fine.
Had to pull it out of his ass. Considering his company, it wasn't that hard.
Yeah, Zuth just did one unarmed strike. Whoop-ah! Just pulled that right out.
Zeus,
Bloody hell.
get the coat hanger.
Didn't even need it. His fingers are small enough.
Alright, anyway. So, you guys can unload at the combat point, and with the assistance of Orgie's house guard, fight your way into the pyramid. Now, the pyramid is large and expansive, and quite a number of cyber boys are crawling out just from any gap they can. So the main body of the house guard is engaged outside, while keeping a corridor open behind you. But as you have pushed further into the core, you have come to the point where, where you can see the rubble and debris is too thick for any. Sorry, total brain fart here. Where the corridor closes up too much, it gets too short and too rubble strewn for Lupus Libertas, even if you had brought him for the first stretch. Now, according to the information that given you should only be 50, 60 meters away from the STC chamber. But, well, let's just say it's not going to be an easy ride. So, for this section, just because of the sheer size of the pyramid and, well, certain things, it's not all on one map. There are corridors that lead off to other maps. I will ask that you all please stay, close enough together that you should all be on the one map. And you will have to be patient as load screens will happen. But by and large, you'll all to be fine.
Alright, so what you're saying is we put Graves in front and everyone else just, like, conga lines behind him.
I have no objections to this.
Doesn't he have to also be in the bubble for EMC?
Yeah, exactly. We
Yes,
all have
yeah,
to be close together
yes.
anyway.
It's, I'm not going to give Narcia an aura, but I would strongly... Well, actually, you know what? I will give her an aura. I would strongly recommend that anyone who has serious augmentation stay inside that aura.
All right, so I must fulfill the prophecy and stand outside that bubble.
No, you need to
Oh,
open
no.
up your psychic power that gives us a bunch of extra armor and stand in the same place as Narcia so we have 2 bubbles.
I mean that's true, but
Then
also that bubble doesn't move. That's the issue.
what? I thought it was attached to you.
No,
No,
it's
it's
attached to it.
attached to a point in space.
Yeah.
I have allowed it to be attached to suitable large objects.
Like Excelsior? Or Graves, for that matter?
As Merzendi's put it, it just makes a shield over that object. So you get a really protected Excelsior, but we would be fucked.
Well,
that
I,
makes-
in the case of the Chimera, that was just because of the size of the Chimera.
No, yeah, that's okay.
As yes, the size of the Chimera was pretty much equal to the radius of your force field, so I didn't get too bothered with it. Did we lose someone? We lost a Snippy.
The Turks found him.
Oh, that's not so great.
That's fine.
By the way, does map work? Does dynamic
Yes.
weighting work?
I
can
I can see a health bar way over here, but other than that, we're good.
I see nothing but a black screen.
Excellent.
Okay, yeah.
Was that a Stargate? Oh no, that's just an arch.
Talk about this.
Yeah.
I see nothing but inky darkness.
That,
Same.
yeah, that is just a big thing of rubble and dust in a semicircle. But yes, you guys should all have vision turned on.
All I see is my character.
Shoot.
Then I would strongly suggest you... Well, actually, let me check. Did I remember to turn on daytime mode?
I'm refreshing anyway.
I
Yes.
refreshed and I still
Daylight
can't
mode
see
is
anything.
on.
So Don't see anything where that arrow is.
See the arrow, but once again, I still stand in darkness.
It's fine. I'll just play by what's in the Twitch stream.
I'm not.
What the fuck? Why can Savin see and no one else?
I can see
know,
just
just-
fine.
Stray, can you see?
Oh,
Drake
no.
can't even talk.
Oh no!
Ah, how dare you?
I still only see my
I mean, I
character
see
token.
everything.
Yeah.
I am as I am as Argus. I have 100 eyes, all unblinking.
See, what's weird is, wait, can I see through Graves' token? I can. I can even see through.
Why can you move my token?
That's a good question.
Bob briefly had control over you while you weren't able to join us, I believe.
Wow, I didn't know Bob and DCO were the same person. They're very good at voices.
Yes.
It has been a long time this entire time.
Nope, I still can't see anything. I do have control over my token though.
This is concerning.
It really is.
It's fine. This wouldn't be the first time I've played a 40k game with my character being completely blind.
You told me about that.
Yeah, well, it's just that part of this is that there is literally a maze. I need you guys to be able to see to navigate. Alright, let's see if I can turn on legacy dynamic lighting.
Why does it work for me of all people?
I'm concerned. Oh, I can see all
Listen,
this.
listen,
That worked.
Bob.
Whatever you
your,
did worked.
Your natural Tennessee magic had to kick in someday.
Yo, I can see.
Okay, so some of you guys are just not working. Move back, please.
Look, it is entirely possible some of us are just not using modern enough browsers for this. I have Opera. Opera does not like the new dynamic lighting.
You have
I'm
Oprah?
using Chrome.
Yes.
Look under your
Just-
chair.
No. I don't have
It's a scorpion.
Yes. Yeah, I guess for some reason you just you fuckers do not have functional new dynamic lighting. This. All of your characters were set up for it, but no.
I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know what to tell me either.
I'm just pissed at Roll20 for, being Roll20.
Yeah.
That's a fair thing to do.
Yeah, it's only Chrome and Firefox apparently.
Yeah, so. Within these first, 6 squares, please set up the order you are marching in.
Oh, so we're outside the vehicle.
Yes.
All right. Well, Savin said that Juno was hugging my asshole, so I am going. Let's do it like here. What kind of file do we want? Obviously, we have sniper. Oh no, wait, I forgot. Sniper boy is writing. Never mind. Can we have Jeff at the back then?
Sure.
I mean, he does have a like long range, right?
He's got a hot shot.
Yeah. How much health does he have?
23.
Oh, okay. Well then, probably lockstep with Eloa then.
Yeah, I've told you before. Jeff has the most wounds out of everything.
Don't pay attention.
I noticed.
It's not that I don't pay attention. It's that 100 proof vodka is more powerful than your words.
You like a son of a bitch. I'll drink to that.
All right. So, Balti, back.
All right, back with Narcy.
Yeah, if you were like right there and you were holding up a bubble, that would be pretty good.
I done told you that bubble don't fucking move.
Well,
I'd
I
have to
mean,
recast it every like 10 steps.
still a good. Sorry.
Speaking of casting things, is there any? For fuck's sake, accidentally refreshed. Is there anything you would like to cast before I, start the combat?
Oh yeah, I might want to pull up fucking warp speed before. Yeah. Why was that at a 3? Just gonna put that back at 4.
Yes, warp speed.
Neat.
DCL, do it.
I again,
Self only.
I would love to do that. Wait, make sure my Psychon is in this right. It is not 7. There we go.
Luckily, how I'm built, my character is now wielding 2 weapons. I have an integrated las rifle, which is slightly better than a hot shot, and I have my melt gun. So, are we good with the order as it is? Narcy, you want to do any butt pats before we begin?
Well, define butt pats.
As well, DCL, are you alive?
I am alive. I just got back from the bathroom.
Do I roll survival when I'm riding on graves?
No, as you are not attempting to control him.
Fair enough.
Okay.
But yeah, DCL, we're getting a marching order set up, so.
Okay, is there anything else I could? No, I think I should probably keep my willpower as high as possible to just start
Yeah.
slinking fireballs and molten beams.
That would be prudent.
So I think warp speed, which is helpful in almost every situation, is probably going to be. Why does my spells keep getting rearranged? How the fuck does that even happen?
The warp works in mysterious ways.
And if I have like 4 empty ones that are like randomly placed. If I delete them, I delete the one next to them too. It's so annoying.
All right. So, Narcy, I know that I haven't read too much into like command and stuff like that. Are there any butt pats you can give us to give us a +10 before we rush in here?
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, someone
think
could
it's
be
only a combat
inspiring.
action.
No, it's not. There's no such thing as only a combat action.
Well then, into the breach.
All right, butt pats all around.
High five.
Oh yeah.
All right. Merzendi, until we get into Oh, okay, never mind. We're in turn order now.
Yeah, you are immediately,
We are under attack as we speak. Yes.
yes, as you fight.
That's the highest I've ever rolled.
Oh, having my character sheet be open would be a good idea.
Alright, go for that, Snippy. Yes. To press down through the blast crater into this fine. Your warband only manages a few steps forward before another wave of the mechanical undead rise up to face you.
Ah, fuck. I've really got to pee.
Should probably go do that very quickly.
That's where I just came from. Oh,
Not too-
okay.
Graves apparently did not roll for initiative.
Haven't gotten the chance to yet. I'm actually lacking super hard on this to the point where I'm like trying to close down every tab I have.
Please just close Cyberpunk already. It's okay. You can exit it for a few hours. I promise.
I don't even have it up.
Yes, that's why I cut the map into, 3
Loading
segments.
It's
You don't
actually
know
working
how-
fine for me for once.
Don't know how confused I am to hear of.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
no, my
Usually Roll20 lags to shit for me, but it's fine now.
my computer is fucking dying right now.
Wow. Alright, everyone, please judge those that got single-digit initiatives. They are just disappointments.
It's actually better for Juno to have low initiative so I can medic people, so suck my nut.
No.
Well, me and Juno would have gone at the same time had I not have warp speed up.
Alright. Narcia or Eloa, one of you is up first.
Wanna go
Oh, I don't
first?
have tiebreakers on this. What's your agility?
34.
Since you're both
Yours is
PCs, you can
higher.
just decide.
Perfect. Okay, so I want to shoot one of those EMP bolts over there-ish. Because I can't think of many other fancy smancy things I can actually achieve here with my ballistic skill.
Alright. Remind me what specific EMP bolt?
Haywire 2, it's purity bolts. Wow, even with all the fucking bonuses in the world, and that's not even including the red dot sight, you still barely fucking hit that square.
So the
That's fine.
square right behind him. Alright, yeah. So if he does not dodge, he's just dead.
That's fair. Next turn.
Alright. Oh, and just for reference, those of you with Forbidden Law AdMech, you will be able to recognize some of these special weapons that these Corpse Guitaria are using. The one that just evaded the Haywire Blast is wielding a Vulkine Falconet, and the two at the back are wielding rad weapons. One a Radium Carbine, the other a Radium Giselle. Eloa, you're up.
What about this one right here?
He just has a Galvanic Carbine.
Cool. I'm going to aim for the one with the rad weapons. One of them. Either one. I
Carbine
don't
or
care.
Giselle?
Giselle. That's fine. I don't know which one was which. I wasn't zoomed out enough to see which one. This one? This one?
No, it's the ones right at the back. The ones that have
Oh,
Rad and
I
Giselle
did-
in their name.
I didn't scroll over that far. I was pretty zoomed in. So Giselle one gets snap fired.
Sure. So that was semi-aught, yes?
Yes.
What the hell? That's a nice trio of hits.
Ooh, not a trio. Remember, rate of fire is 2.
Oh.
Unless you changed it, the integrated laid las rifle does less pen, but far more damage.
Well, it's like It's basically a las rifle set to permanent overload, also with tearing and never needing to worry about jamming.
Yeah. So, boop, boop.
I mean, the first one was quite sufficient. Also, holy fuck, they've fucking added attacks to the fancy roller.
I know! Should I
Woo!
roll a 1d5 or no?
No, the Corpse Catarii are mooks, they just die.
I do love this weapon.
Alright, Graves and Baltus,
feel
what
ya.
are your agilities?
Mine is 45.
Are we basing it off of unnatural?
What is your agility and what is your unnatural? I guess?
My agility is straight 30. My unnatural is 4.
So you would have a +7. So this is literally entirely wrong.
Wait, how? For a servitor.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
remember they are fucking speedy things.
Gits.
Yeah, they have agility 45 and unnatural 3.
Oh, off
Oh.
by 5.
Huh. I don't know how to. You see, Baltus being faster than me, at least in the natural agility, I could take. A Rust Servitor, though.
He ain't that rusty.
Apparently fucking not. Got WMD 40 on his wheels.
All right.
Oh, please tell me he's dumb enough to run through the haywire.
No.
No, they're dumb enough to. They're not dumb enough to run through the haywire, but they're dumb enough to rush Graves.
I mean, he's also the only one they can. Yes. 2 great amalgams of corpses burst from the corridors to the side, hurtling at you with murderous intent. Stabbing time.
Such speedy boys.
Right, that's attack 1 from the first one.
Very
Attack
good,
1
sir.
From,
Let us parry.
well, attack 2 from the first one. Right. You can deflect the scythe of one and meet its claws with your shield. I assume you want to follow up with a counterattack.
Actually, yeah, that's a good point. Why not? Let us do a weapon strike minus 20. Yes. Yes. No aim. Not lightning. Not swift. If I weapon master now, can I not weapon master my other attack?
Correct. It is once per round.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good.
All right. The second servitor lashes out at Graves with its claws, but its scythe is bounded for the sniper.
Wait, do they both not just attack? Oh, this.
No, they have 2 weapons, so yeah, you can indeed you can indeed 2-weapon attack on a charge.
Oh, I thought that was like one thing. Huh. All right.
Ceiko, would you like to avoid a tech scythe?
Yes. Sorry, I've been talking with an old friend. Just straight up dodge, right?
Yep.
I'm going to re-roll that.
Yeah, I don't recommend
A
getting hit by these
reasonable
guys.
idea. All right, you can duck behind Grazer's head, and the scythe swings by harmlessly. Its claws, however, are, as I said, going for Graves's guts. His guts, however, were long since removed.
Fucking.
It's like that scene in Game of Thrones where the eunuch gets kicked in the balls and he just looks at the guy like, really?
All right, Balti, you are up.
All right.
Now, are a pair of the giant melee murder monsters fighting your giant melee murder monster.
All right. Hey, I feared on the rust servitors. No,
All right.
Sure to exclude Graves.
there was no exclusion. No. Hmm. How much? Wait, can they dodge? I don't know if they can even
Yes.
dodge.
They are also really quite good at it.
Hmm. Where the fuck is half my powers? Okay. You know what? I'll sunburst.
Hello?
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 Oh, sorry.
All right. I know I gotta like sunburst something. It should probably be this rust servitor, but okay. It looks like there's still a rat up though. I'll try and take out that rust servitor, or take out hurt slightly.
All right. The perfectly healthy one, or the one that has lost its chain claws?
The perfectly healthy one. 5 modifier 20. Oh my god, it's gonna be one of those nights, huh?
Could always buy
Apparently
in.
so. I don't know if there's much point. It would only get one hit.
It'll be one fucking shot, yeah.
Yeah, won't bother. You could
Wow.
re-roll.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and re-roll. I got 3 wide, and I'm probably gonna be losing a bunch of them anyway. So 5. What happened? Where? But did it roll again? What? I don't.
Nothing happened.
Okay, modifier 20.
There we go. So how many hits is that?
No.
Ho ho ho.
What's it? 1d10 plus 2 plus 2 plus 10.
Yep.
Penetration.
So effectively D10 plus 12. Okay, keep them going. Alright, you are definitely getting there.
Oh my
Alright.
god, this rolls.
So that drops it into criticals, and well,
Yeah, no damage.
no, that does do damage. It's just not very much. at that point. Let's see. So you did head, body, arm.
Woohoo, an arm.
Yeah. This one has also temporarily lost use of its chain claws, and indeed it is staggering as huge parts of it are just falling off and melting into puddles.
Oh, it also has the flame quality.
All right.
And now
He's
the
on
zombie's on
fire.
fire.
And now I'm on fire.
All right, DCL, you are up.
Health bar is updated.
Yep.
Is that one still alive?
Yep.
I'm going to attack this one first. Oh my god, that's so like. Reminder that multi-attack can be used on other targets that are close by, right?
Yep.
All right then. We'll attack the rest servitor south of me. We'll use, of course, the lightning attack. We'll just hit right arm. And hey, there's all my 6.
That is good. So one of them has attempted to dodge, so he can't really defend himself.
Yeah, he'll get the one attack to try to finish him off.
Sure, give damage.
Hit right arm. Nice old 27. Penetration 8.
Yep, and the other one.
That's blank for me. That's weird.
Yeah, like
Weird.
it is. It's like halfway there for some reason.
I mean, I can read it, so.
Okay.
Oh dear! I
Oh.
think you killed them both.
Oh, good.
1, 2. Ooh, a righteous in there. 3 and 4. Oh, it would have been 5.
Yes,
think
you
it's
do
enough.
indeed just chop both of them apart, carving their component pieces down small enough that they can no longer reconstitute.
Still got one more attack. Can I boop over here and just swipe at him?
No.
Okay. And that'd be my turn.
Yep. Alright. Falls. See, just from the rubble at what seems to be the far end of the corridor, 2 of the larger machines just pull themselves free. They what they do not get free, they just reassemble the spot. Ceiko, target-rich environment.
Yes.
These fuckers.
Let's hit one of the top iron thrall in the back.
Well, if you will do that, he's very close to the magic number. He doesn't actually get it, so go ahead and give me that monumental damage.
So obnoxious, I can't see other people's damage rolls.
Surprised, I can see stuff.
What? You can see the damage rolls?
Yeah.
If you hold over
Piece of
damage.
No, not even without that, I can just see him.
No, yeah, mine there is no actual like damage
Nope.
part of that.
It just says damage, type, penetration. That's all empty, and then special, man-stopper,
Except
bullet.
for
That's it.
Not
I
even
see
full bullet,
32.
just bullet.
Boule.
This is what I see.
Bullet.
Oh, that's a lot of
It
damage.
keeps going.
So we'll just refresh later after my turn.
Yeah. There is a chunk blown in its arm, but it is not defeated. Juno.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and spread out a little. Gonna come down here. What's your move, Excelsior? Can you go that far? 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh wow, this looks way different
7.
when I refreshed.
And I'm gonna torch these two guys with the flamethrower, and don't think I reach anyone else.
Alright.
Oh, I'm 1 fucking meter away from hitting this guy. You know what? Fuck it. Run, you stupid lizard. Let's go.
Yes, get into glorious melee.
And I will have a fucking force field. Alright, so these 3 guys.
Alright, so starting with the nearest one.
Damn it.
Next one. Furthest one.
I mean, you could just do that, I guess. That's fine. Damagio. I can't see my own damage numbers. Cool. I'm gonna...
So that's 15.
Oh, okay. Wait, how did I do 15 damage? Well, I guess I do +2 from being insane. I'm gonna refresh real quick. Can't see anything. Nope, still can't see my own damage numbers. That's good. Thank you.
Well, they don't matter. Or rather, it doesn't matter if you can see them. Just so long as I can see them, I will have to remember to tell you guys the damage that is being done to you. Then.
Yeah.
Roll me the d10 for corrosive.
All right.
Okay, well, if you will just melt them into a puddle in one shot.
That was the intention, yes.
Well,
And mounts can't like finish their move afterwards, right? Since I guess I'm done.
of course they can.
Oh, cool. In that case, since you ran, little buddy, it's gonna go like up here. This seems safe. Let me go down here. Actually, that's a haywire field, isn't it? I don't want to go in there. Go back here.
Yeah, I mean, Excelsior could be in there fine, and you could strafe the edge of it, but you probably don't want to go in yourself in power armor.
No, that sounds like a bad idea. So yeah, I'm just gonna run to the back, and that's me done.
Okay, Corpse Guitarii. Well, let's start with the cool one. You know, I am disappointed you ran back, Savin. I really wanted to shoot you with a Volkite weapon from point blank.
I mean, I'd prefer you didn't, actually. TBQH.
I understand, but still. Let's see. Graves is a big boy. And Graves was being occupied by Rust servitors, so
Yeah.
You're not muted, dude.
aim on him, short range, full auto. And he is a big boy, so. Oh boy! DCL, you there?
I am.
I'm gonna need 3 force field saves from you.
I'm just gonna roll the 3D100 and let it be done.
God damn it!
I've never
Wow.
been so happy from Italy. You did your job, force field,
Holy shit, that's a first.
right?
Yeah, oh, that was very useful. Next up, let's just shoot Ceiko from point blank. 70 watt. Oh, that's disappointing. Next along, let's just see if we can't slug the lizard. And he was running, so it's minus 20 on here, but. Oh, for God's sake. Can't actually put the command in Roll20 chat.
Okay, that's cool. I found it. Just gonna test this real quick.
Oh, wow.
Alright.
Well, and then last up, Rad Boy. Who'd shoot? I guess shoot the sniper. Okay, Ceiko, one rad shot is coming in on you. I believe you have a force field of your own, and possibly step aside. I can't remember if you do. With
Both
that
of those
roll or
things,
not.
yes.
Oh. I assume you would like to use them.
Darn, it just goes through.
Okay.
Okay, so dodge now.
Yep.
And there we go.
Excellent. Narcia, you are up. Assuming the Snippy is here.
That's a lot of assumptions.
I'm not just gonna give a command this time. I'm gonna move diagonally and then give a command because I'm useless in combat. I fail. This is my turn.
Alright. Eloa.
All right. The corpse guitarii with the rad weapon is still up, so I don't like that.
As is the one with the Volkite weapon.
Let me scroll out more.
He is the one next to the haywire field.
Okay, well, then I'll shoot him first. And hit. I choose to reroll.
Okay.
I love it.
Superb.
Balti, you're up.
All right. Okay. Do you think I should try and haywire these guys in the back?
Yes.
Yes.
Maybe.
I mean, yeah, it's also like I could also try and damage them with a flame burst, or
I
Let's do
think the haywire is probably a better choice.
all right, what?
Don't get fucked.
You know what? It's a radius, so
If you can
radius to
haywire
3.
the thralls, you'll be Gucci.
Yeah.
Say that again, Bob.
I said a radius of 3 should be able to get both of them in the right spot, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Make it bigger so they don't dodge out of it.
Can they dodge out of it?
This one isn't an attack, so.
Do I roll or do you want me to roll?
Yep. Roll the. You roll the d10.
Okay.
It is a major disruption.
Oh wait, I actually get the page already up there too. Oh.
Alright, now it's quietened down enough. I don't feel guilty for having my mic open. And yeah, they'll have a -20 penalty to all of their stuff. It's not quite sufficient to just kill them, but you know. Graves, you're up.
So, gotta be real. I'm a little lost as to what I should do here.
Charge the thralls.
Do I want to leave the force field to do so?
What force field?
Protection?
Narci's ECM barrier.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. In that
For
case,
once, I'm not going to charge off the handle, and I'm just going to get rid of this 6 REI. I'll take care of the ones close enough to us. Also give Ceiko a better angle to shoot. So yeah, I'll just come over here and slice up this guy.
could
Keep it simple.
you end like over here so I can get down that corridor? Thank you.
And we'll slice. Now aim. Lightning attack. Duh. And there we go.
Right.
I assume
I'll
you.
actually have to keep up with Graves.
Yeah, he says.
You swing. Your blade does not impact. He just disintegrates by himself.
I'm starting to think that these creatures needed a little bit more maintenance. Yeah, that's my turn. That's what. Poor guy, that's my turn.
Alright, the thralls. Well. Actually, let's see. Yes, I was smart enough to leave that map as a thing, so I can just go and copy and paste.
Boy, who's ready for AoEs?
Let's see, where do I actually want to aim this? Ideally within 50. Oh. Okay, that is literally everywhere. That's a good spot.
Nice.
Oh
Eradication ray. I assume I need to dodge.
You do still have your force field functional.
no! Dodge.
I just
So-
dodge and not risk it.
Yeah, so what are the Scutari packing? You know what? Fuck it. I'm just dodging. I won't even mitigate it. I don't trust the shield enough. It did its job the one
So,
time. Let's not.
Hold on.
Oh.
I allow you to do the shield before dodging. That does mean I require you to roll the shield first. You can't just say, no, I don't want to roll the shield. It's always on.
No.
Shit. Fucking. Oh wait, well, that just means it fails, right?
Yeah, it just fails. That's all. You may now dodge.
Fuck it. At least I could try to dodge. Gonna have to re-roll that.
Wow.
Ooh.
There we go.
Alright, and last, but perhaps most importantly, Jeff.
That is most important, it's true. Alright, we good.
Right. He dives backwards, Graves dives a bit forward with Ceiko, and Eloa is just untouched by the blast.
My Mechanicum Protectiva does what it says on the tin.
Okay, let's follow that up with this just into Graves. Or not. Alright then, the thralls unload. But so far, these ones have failed to do anything.
Right, Ceiko, remove the one with the anti-tank weaponry.
Which one is that one?
That's both of the thralls. It's just...
Oh.
One of their arms is a rotary cannon, the other is a giant barreled melter death ray.
Okay, what's the health bar look like on the top one?
Just below half. You did him a heck.
I might as well do him the rest of the heck. Yeah. Yeah, let's do him the rest of the heck. I forgot to include the size bonus last time.
Would it have made a difference?
By 5.
So I see that the target number on attacks is not actually correct. The success bar is, but like the target is not.
Huh, yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah, hopefully they'll fix it soon. Anyway, yeah.
He does not nat one.
Okay, so I'm rolling at 120. That's enough for 3d10, right?
Yes, because that is 4 additional.
Right, yes, okay. Just double checking here, because I got confused.
Let's go. Well,
And that's on the right one, too. That might say Righteous Fury for anything.
How much damage did you do?
35.
Oof.
Yep. 10, 6, 9. If he wasn't already dead.
Yeah, so 35. So that is 22. Yeah. You do just below the center of it 2 pieces. And it collapses into metallic chunky rain. Juno!
Alright, so I can get in a position where I can hose these 2 guys down, so I will do that, and then I'm going to run up this hallway to the north, so I don't get AoE to death.
Okay, right, so again, nearest one.
There we go.
And further one.
Damn it. Alright, well, you know, melting one guy a turn will have to suffice.
Right then, what's
Oh, that has
pen
pen on it. I should probably, yeah, add that. It is pen 2. Not great.
Okay, so
Damn it.
does not actually instant melt him.
Well, I tried, and now I'm gonna go here.
He is, however, on fire.
Nice. Alright.
Right.
Can I just leave, like, Juno down here so I can see?
Yes.
Thanks.
Go ahead and roll me the d10 for
Oh, yeah.
his
Nice.
continuing burn. You couldn't have done one better.
No, unfortunately, I cannot.
Oh well.
Unless I have a reroll in the tank somehow. I don't think so.
No.
Oh, wait.
So-
Does my does my hatred bonus add on to the fire damage? Because then it's 2 more.
No.
Then no. All right.
I'm not going to let you apply that more than once.
All right. You know, that's fair. All right. Yeah, that's all I got. Carry on.
All right. He's going to again attempt to blam Graves.
I'm worried less for me and more my shield.
Target 69. Nice.
Yep, it's 2 hits DCL, so shield to Espers.
Ah, 2 hits. Whew.
Well, if you will
Okay.
just keep succeeding.
You're doing what I paid you for, shield.
Lizard has run away, so let's just... I guess attempt to galvanize the big lad. Big lad means you, by the way, DCL.
Ah.
Nope. And I guess fire a rat blast at Jeff.
No.
Nope. All right. Narcia. Things are starting to die off.
You know what? I'm not even gonna do a command roll. I just want to get the fuck out of that corridor right now. Hello, Excelsior. You're fucking horrifying, but I love you. Next turn.
Are you... Is that
Yep.
all of them you're moving?
I have 6 meters of full move.
You could run.
Ah. You know what? You're right. I could run, but there's an Excelsior in the way.
The corridor is 3 meters wide.
I'd rather keep Excelsior in the way. Fucking browser crashed. But I'd rather keep him in the way so he can shock up bullets when they next shoot at me.
Okay.
And keep the ECM somewhat close to the team when they move up.
Galvanic boy, right?
No.
That's the Pharaoh.
Galvanic boy is this one. This guy is the Volkite boy. He's also on fire.
Graves, you might just have to go for it and charge.
Alright, I guess I'll let him burn out. I'm gonna go after the corpse guitarii rad.
Okay.
Dodges both.
Yep. Ducks down behind some rubble. Balty.
Okay, I'm unmuted now. First I'm gonna move up because I feel like I should do that. And then should I try and do another haywire field? Or should I actually do an offensive about with the wait, it's Q. What the fuck am I doing? I think I'm on up there. Close enough. Or should I actually do damage? Suggestions would be helpful. All right, because I sort of want this thing to be dead.
Which thing?
The corpse, the thrall, big guy.
Okay.
Yeah. The only thing that can reach him is a sunburst.
Well, sunburst away.
Okay. 5 modifier 10. The fuck is with these rolls? All right, I'll re-roll again. Holy shit! Oh my god! There we go.
All right then. So I believe that's 3, 6. Let's see about dodging this. No. All right. And one last one. Your beams of radiant energy only seem to warm the Iron Man.
That's what I was afraid of.
That's not great.
No.
Great.
I mean, there is that one Scythia over there, still standing. If I get in front, does that block out Juno's fire?
Depends on where you get in front of. I'm gonna go after these guys next. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can go fuck with that guy all
Yep.
day.
Backhand that dude.
Hey, he's probably gonna die from
As-
fire, but
As well, don't worry about getting in the way of Juno's fire.
yeah, it's
Worry
true. I
about
probably
being
can't
a
hurt you.
victim of Juno's fire. Yes, you can. He's a machine.
That's true. Oof.
Boy, all rolls tonight. Holy crap.
Well, it's
Alright.
okay.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. I was saying, hey, I'm not complaining. My force field's still up.
Yeah, no, it's fine. That guy will just die from fire anyway. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I was just trying to bitch stuff faster. Oh well.
Alright. Roll on. Let's see, is there any... Yes! There is a way to do this. Convenient. Can do a Hall of Fame. Short range. Alright. Baltus and once more Ceiko and Graves are in danger of being melted.
Okay.
All right, Nick, make another dodge. Actually, force field first.
Yep.
Is that actually a fail?
That's a fail by 3.
Oh,
Bob,
by
I
3.
don't
Okay.
know why you rolled a d10.
Is that... Oh, fuck. It's a D100, isn't it?
Yeah.
Didn't
Wow.
matter.
Wow.
Alright, well, that was your force field, yes?
Yeah.
Alright.
Is it blown up now?
Yep. I mean, it did its job. Yeah, you are now without a force field.
Oh, no. Oh, all right. I got to turn on my other force field. Sorry, guys. I sort of don't want to turn that. No, wait. Never mind. No, I need it fixed. I don't want to turn on the other one. That's bad.
The other one is the teleport one, yes?
Yeah, that one will shunt me into walls.
Yes. So, Ceiko, you're up. The field is clear. It's starting to clear up, but,
Yeah, might as well fire at the big guy in the back again. This time the low one. The
Yep.
lower one.
I sort of assumed you were not going to continue to shoot at the dead one.
Yeah. Well then.
Goddamn snipers.
Okay, let's turn that 5 into a 10
I mean, all right.
for 38.
38 pen 6. Good God.
And that is an actual Righteous Fury.
Yep.
I am glad to be proven that this is the most brilliant tactical move I've ever made in my life.
Alright, so this is impact body. Alright, it just crushes some of its chest cavity. Whereas in an organic being, such a effect would press a broken rib up against the heart or lungs. Here, it is pressed against whatever motive core that it possesses. However, it keeps its feet. It is not knocked down by the blow. Juno.
All right. I'm gonna come out and I'm gonna flame these two nerds and then go back in my hidey hole.
Alright. So, nearest one. Next one.
Damn it. Well, all right. I can't even be mad about that. My damage.
Yikes.
Yeah, get him, Excelsior. All right, that's me done. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, BRB.
Okay. Do you know whether he has a full power in the 20s?
What?
Once Savin gets back, I'm going to have to ask him about that damage macro, as I think he might have done it wrong. But in any case, and he's on fire. But since Savin is gone, I will roll the fire damage. Yep,
Is it-
the Volkite one does indeed burn up. You know, clearly at this point, shooting Graves is not working. Let's change target. Shoot Balti.
Oh no.
Or not.
Missing my skin.
And Rad Guy, I mean, would be nice to shoot Balti, but Graves is right in the way, so it's either going to be him or Ceiko. I guess let's try Ceiko.
Does my force field actually protect him?
In theory, yeah.
So we got to roll both our force fields?
No. You
Oh.
get to pick one.
Then let's go with the 80.
All right. So how many hits is that?
That is just for one.
Okay.
Okay.
Watch it be the one that breaks. Oh, phew. No, it's still good. All right. Everything died, Jobu.
Yeah. Things are actually working. Narcia. I hate when a field is burned down. Snippy?
Oh my god. I don't wanna. I'm gonna preemptively just sit here. That was supposed to be a command. Why the fuck did I press dodge? Just gonna command. It's a command. A command.
I'll accept the 6. Alright, Eloa.
All right. What kind of slap is it to give Baltus' shield back?
Let's see. If you want to try to, well, it's normally a few minutes type of thing. If you want to try to do it as a half action, it's going to be like a -30 attack use.
Fair enough.
Yep.
Enough of that nonsense. And I'm gonna open fire on the Skitarii with the rad weapon.
Alright.
Give sec. Hit. No aim. Miss. Carry on.
Okay. Balti. The tentacles. They came. They saw. They repaired your force field.
Pleased to be with eliminating the rad Skitarii.
That's the okay.
This boy right here.
Yeah. Q. It is not Q anymore. Okay. W? No. Space. No. They got rid of that feature. Fuck. Trying to figure out how I'm gonna move without immediately putting myself in a bad fucking.
How much movement do you have?
I have 7.
Go over here and then peek around the corner.
But is that any close? No, it's not.
It'll give you partial cover, at least 3.
Yeah, but most of my attacks have like a limited range.
What's your range?
Well, I was planning on just using a molten beam.
What's the range on that?
It would have been, it's 5 times PR.
What's your power rating?
I was probably gonna use it probably just a 4.
Oh, then yeah, it wouldn't reach him.
Yeah, that's the issue. Oh yeah, I was like 5 before him.
Well, just lean behind Graves' magnificent ass, and then fire your power beam, and then hide behind it again. He's got them 20/20 cheeks, you know. I crafted them myself.
All right, that's worth a shot. That'll be okay. That should be just enough to use 4. Hopefully, no one used the command, did they, to give me a bonus?
Yes.
Oh, they
Narcia
did? Yeah, it's 20.
Oh,
Of course.
look at that! Look at that!
Well,
Plus 5, plus 12.
hold on. I don't think anyone has actually hit this guy this round, so he's got to dodge.
As I suspected.
Aw.
Alright. Oh, Graves, you're up.
I mean, fuck it. I'm certainly not running out there. Situation seems pretty handled with Ceiko sniping, so I think I'll just take one of the defensive actions, actually. I have the choice between full dodge and what else again?
So one of them gives you a plus 10 to defending yourself. The other gives you an extra reaction to defend yourself.
Oh, let's just in case, let's take the extra reaction.
Sure. Alright, well, as you did group up even more now, so...
Oh, I just now noticed Baltus is behind me.
It's like you want artillery to drop on you.
Oh, and actually with Baltus' turn having happened, that haywire field is gone now, so... That was a bit preemptive.
You're right.
As, you know, you are going to have a force field you are obliged to do first.
Guy might
mean,
miss.
That was a 17. Would that have fried the force field?
I'm not letting you do that. You,
Oh. Dang it!
Or,
See?
his arm could explode.
Oh, that was also preemptive, as he just didn't fucking fire it.
There is a low hum of his weapon charging, and then the eradication arm just falls off. Ceiko. Winter, you here?
Oh, sorry. Let's finish up the one guy there. All right, there we go.
Yeah. So very close.
Oh, let's replace that 1 with a 7 for 23.
Okay. Okie dokie then. So 95 feet is a leg hit. Impact leg. Alright. One of the thrall's legs just snaps clean off and it totters over sideways. Juno.
All right. What is this? The 6th or 7th verse, same as the first? I can't hear. flamethrower these guys and run back in the hallway and hide.
Alright, near guy.
Yeah, damn it.
Far guy.
There we go.
Poof.
Get toasted. Mhm.
Alright. Yes. By the way, I think you've done the damage macro wrong there.
What?
Well, for one, I'm pretty sure Juno has a willpower bonus that's better than 2.
Okay, that's very fair. I'm just so used to playing D&D. It's just like, yeah, you just reroll 2s. It's fine.
And the second bit is that it should be RO, so you only reroll once. You don't get to reroll it an infinite number of times.
Yes, that is a point. All right, let me just test this again.
Yeah, that should be right. But in this case,
Just for funsies, now that the haywire field's gone, gonna move up here and hide in this hole.
alright, that all starts leading off around corners and other such terrible things.
Warriors, man, never trust him.
So let's see if he gets set on fire. He does.
Yay! Everybody's on fire.
Pretty much. So start of their turn, roll me the d10 burn.
All right.
Okay.
Just gently singe their armor.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. Although their armor is 5 less after that corrosive. To be fair. It matters to me, okay?
It would matter if you had rolled above a 4. Yes.
My turn?
No, it's their turn. They're taking damage, they're still fighting you. Alright, let's just try to galvanize Eloa.
No, stop that. See? I told you to stop that.
So eager.
And, Balti did stick his head out long enough to cast a Molten Beam. That's long enough to get Radiant. Alright, Balti, 1 hit on you.
Alrighty, 1.
Stop shooting the psyker.
No.
Nope. Okay. Alright. Where is my power? There it is. Sayus 1. Didn't cast. Sayus 1. Modifier 10.
God damn it, Bob. You were meant to get doubles there. Yes, you can just, predict the incoming radiation beam. Narcia, the lizard ran away.
Perfect. I will move. And then I'll move some more. Because I'm an idiot, I'm gonna run up. And I'm gonna fucking follow the lizard. I can run for 18 movement. And I will use
Narcia, do you
every
just want to
single
ride
feat.
bitch?
Shut up, Juno!
What?
I'm not gonna dignify that with an answer. It's running after the lizard. He's bulletproof. I'll use him as cover next turn.
He's not. Also, you're on the wrong side for being bulletproof.
Stop
I don't
being
care.
you, rad man.
Ooh.
Well, I guess he will.
Stop being you, rad man.
I can see your damage now. Yay.
Okay. Balti, there are only a couple of them left.
Do I still have movement?
Sure.
Oh no, I don't. I used my half-action aim. Never mind. Continue.
I forgot to roll Jeff on the initiative.
You know,
This is me sitting back smoking a cigarette.
No, Jeff's just
just
no, Jeff's just been he's been chilling out, he's been appreciating Eloa's new sexy form and really distracted by Graves 2020 ass.
look. Jeff just killed this guy between turns. Let's just move. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Sure. That does still leave the one-armored, one-legged iron thrall.
Oh.
Tis but a steel wound.
Okay, let's see if I can just fucking. Should have enough just to run in here and probably not get hit. So, should I do that after I cut? 2, 10. I'm just gonna cast a fucking. I'm gonna see if I can haywire him again. Fuck.
Thank you, Bob.
Oh. Oh, hey.
Thank you.
Do you
Yes!
do you have fate points left?
One, I believe.
I have one exactly.
Well,
We do still have another almost 2 hours of session.
Do it depends how willing are we to fight demons right now?
I'm up for it. Let's do this. Come on. Don't cuck Merz.
All right, yeah, all right. We'll roll with it. We'll do
Come on,
this.
get 100.
Alright, yeah. So roll 1d100.
Is that plus 10 for having an active? Oh.
Yeah.
There we go. Nope. Just plus 10. There we go.
Just summon Hearn already.
Yeah, can you believe it's been like 3 or 4 years since that game ended? Jeez.
More than that, I
Did
think.
It feels like it's just like last year.
We've been friends that long?
Yeah.
Has my dice actually rolled yet?
No.
It just says rolling.
Alright.
I'm gonna...
Good news, everyone. The dead walk.
Oh, wonderful.
So Bob, roll 3d10.
I just reloaded the page.
Okay, I'll do it.
I don't know.
16.
Yeah.
So that's literally everyone. Spectral apparitions. Figures you know to be dead. Figures that could never have been born. Appear. Shifting and walking around you. Talking you and caressing you. Everyone needs to give me a +0 fear test. This is a psychic power for those relevant things.
Remember, everyone gets a plus 10 from being from Juno being here.
How big a radius is that?
If you can see me, which, to be fair, I guess is not these nerds back here, but you know.
It's like just Narcy.
I can see you.
I would like to
I'm
fix.
sure I
So-
can.
So
I have
I'll-
dark
I'm
Shut
here.
up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
She is around the corner.
Okay,
She
so
was
it's
just out there for camera purposes.
Narcy and
Ah.
Graves. Narcy and Graves.
I not only have dark sight, but I can see through walls.
Question,
Seeing
does
through
Jade
walls
help
would
at all?
not apply for this. You also cannot see through these walls. These
Oh!
walls are fucking thick.
I will opt to
Still-
re-roll that.
okay.
No, Jaded, it provides no benefit here.
Ooh,
Gotcha.
plus. Well, I got. Oh, that's just fear. So just a plus 10, right? Okay.
Wow. That's the first
I
time
swear
Juno's
I
ever
had-
been afraid of anything other than Graves. Lol.
Oh, that's plus 20. I have resistant psyker as well. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Eh.
So, alright, Jeff is fine. Savin, you do also need to test for the lizard.
Oh, yes, that's right.
Oh no, lizard bro.
Yeah, Lizard's kind of fucked. I don't think he cares about a Rosarius either. So,
No.
yeah.
Then again, does the lizard understand what dead stuff means?
Yes. Okay, so Narcy failed with 4 doff. Sorry, 5 doff.
Ooh.
Juno failed with 3.
Filled with 2? I re-rolled.
Yeah, it's just that that's 2 additional.
Oh. Okay, fair.
Graves succeeded, Eloa succeeded, Baltus succeeded. Ceiko also failed with 5, and the lizard failed with 3. So, Nancy, roll me 1d100 plus 50.
Well,
Oh dear.
127, and actually that's going to be the same for you, Ceiko. D100 plus 50, please.
Should I just go ahead and roll plus 30s?
Yep. Okay. Yeah.
Wow, I got lucky.
So, Seiko is left reeling with shock. He must back away from the source of his fear. But given that that is all around you, due to psychic visions, we'll just skip the cannot willingly approach. You just have a -10 penalty on all tests. Narcy, do you wear a helmet?
yes.
Juno, you also wear a helmet, yes?
Yes.
Puke.
So, 121 to 130. This is both Narcy and Juno. Totally overcome, the character screams and vomits uncontrollably for 1d5 rounds. During this time, he can do nothing and drops anything he is holding. Afterwards, until the end of the encounter, the character can only take a single half action each turn. So, firstly, Narcy and Juno are going to start drowning in their own vomit.
Yeah.
And everyone who failed takes 1 corruption point.
Wonderful.
Wait, does that give Juno a
Insanity point? Yes.
It doesn't actually, because it's only 1 corruption, so 1 minus 1 is 0, and it does have specify minimum 0, so lol.
Excellent.
3
Incorruptible
corruption for
pure
me.
pureness.
Okay then. So yeah, both of you roll me 1d5.
I got a 4.
This is the worst it could possibly be.
You got a
Okay.
5, I got a 4. This is good.
So there is actually a legitimate chance you could die from your own vomit.
I have confidence someone will come help me take this fucking helmet off.
Do I need to just cut your helmets off? So you
Yeah,
don't
I'm gonna need you to yank my helmet off, DCL, please.
Yeah, so right, now back to the initial thing. Balti, you were haywire fielding, yes?
Wait, what
Oh,
happens to my
yeah.
lizard? What does it do?
all right?
Yeah, he's got the same spoop as Ceiko. He has Mind's dental stuff.
Okay, so he's just chilling.
Darn, only a major.
Yeah, so Graves, you're up. The spirits of the dead are walking around you. There are literal ghosts. Narcia and Juno have both fallen to the ground, and
Wait.
there are the
Wait.
Well, actually,
Merz.
you are.
This is important. Are we actually falling prone, or are we just flailing around? Like, it's actually super important for something.
Actually, no. You drop everything you are holding. You do not have to drop to the ground. You
Okay.
can if you want to.
Because the fucking brazier, if I fall prone, it lights me on fire.
Wouldn't that just be a mess and a half?
So I'm glad that doesn't happen. Thank you.
Yes. Narcia and Juno are like semi-limp. Like against Excelsior, his frills are all up. They're starting to claw at their throats. The comms are now being filled with the sounds of wet retching.
What comms?
This is oddly nostalgic.
Okay, sorry. Savin raises a point. Their loudhailers are booming the sounds of wet retching.
Even more nostalgic. Ceiko, I hate to interrupt your rather impeccable shooting, but it seems we need to help our friends.
Yeah.
I guess. Oh, sorry, I muted myself. I will take off the helmet rather than cutting it.
There we go, because that is a rather expensive piece of equipment.
First off, hold on a minute. I just dropped something important.
Okay.
Remembered I needed to take my meds, and then immediately dropped it.
Fair enough.
Secondly, whose would you like to go for first?
Help.
I like them both, but if I'm gonna be real, I have more confidence in Narcia's ability to survive than Juno's.
Ah, thank you, Bad.
I'll take off Juno's helmet. Besides, Seiko's on me. He can get another one.
That's a reasonable point. I need to check something though. Specifically as to what type of action it is to take off or put on a power armor helmet.
Fair enough. I will wait.
Because that's actually a specific thing with rules for it.
Of course it is.
I don't want to have to break the power helmet, but I will if I have to.
I can survive for a round in my own vomitorium.
That's fair.
I want to die.
That's awesome.
That's just your default state of being.
That's not true. There was a game that I didn't want to die in once a long time ago.
In a galaxy far, far away.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Actually,
same thing.
yes. You have no idea how right you are in that.
Yeah, actually.
Sorry. I should have been prepared for this, really. I knew this was a possible thing. I just didn't expect it would, you know.
Oh yeah, we went through how many sessions of me rolling constantly, and then the
Yeah.
one time the odds were in my favor and it didn't work. Or no, my usual weird odds. I tell you, Merz, that's the reason I can't play World of Darkness, is that it's hard for me to roll above like a 4 on a 1d10.
Okay. So, power armor helmets, if you are doing them quickly, it's a half action. If you want to actually turn all of their features on, it's a full action to put them on, but always a half to take them off. So yes, you can just break the seal on Juno and, well, admittedly get covered with spew, but yeah.
I've covered myself in the viscera of my enemies. I can take the puke of my medic.
It's okay. Look, Juno's been covered in a lot of your juices too, buddy. It's fine.
Sky.
There. I can polish it off later.
That's aim. Short range. Let's do this semi-aught, because, yeah. Baltus, a couple of shells fly by you. Ceiko, you are up.
Wait, did someone? Oh, rotary. Oh, we left the rotary cannon. Oh, okay. What?
Winter,
What?
you're up. Juno's helmet has been removed. Narcia still has hers on.
I would like
Mine
to
is
take
not
off.
even sealed though. I don't wear power armor, it's just carapace, so it should start dripping.
I mean,
Gross.
you've got a rebreather, don't you?
No, I actually do not.
Really? Okay.
I don't. It's horrible,
That sounds like-
Merz. I know. I'm a fucking retard, but I don't have a rebreather. I failed acquiring one 3 times.
Oh, well, fair enough.
Actually, no, I failed acquiring it 6 times according to my notes. Jesus.
To be fair, I also don't have a rebreather.
Bloody hell. You at least, Baltus, have a regular gas mask because one was acquired for you by the late father.
Yeah, I got a gas mask.
Yeah. In any case, yeah. So Narcia probably isn't actually going to drown. It would still make her more
Wait.
comfortable without the helmet on, though.
I'm not gonna drown? No, I definitely have a rebreather. But it with influence, yeah. When does the drowning start?
Well, Also note the change from probably to probably not. Not definitely not. You're still in danger just from a regular carapace helmet.
I will take the helmet
Thank
off.
you, Merz.
Alright.
You get
too.
to live.
Ceiko, you as well are coated with your support character's bile and bits of...
Yeah, it's gross.
Yeah. But hey, they're not dead, so...
Much to Snippy's chagrin.
Yet.
Please. Come on, Snips. If you go out, it can't be like this.
I will drown my own vomit like a fucking character.
He will
From a
take
drug
what he
film.
can get.
So, what's going on?
There is...
We saved the fear crew.
Yes. The vomit crew have finished vomiting. Well, no, they haven't finished vomiting. They've been saved from dying from vomiting. There is still a one-armed, one-legged man of iron who's vaguely firing rotary cannon shells in your general direction. They're not very effective, but...
I don't see this guy over in the far right.
Yes.
Okay. I would like to politely ask him to stop it. Hang on. Let me actually measure this distance. I don't know if he's in half range. God, the zoom on this fucking thing. Half range. Got it.
Chris, what happened to the lizard?
He's vaguely spooked.
Was there any reason for bringing the lizard in here?
It's a mount. You ride it. It helps you move fast.
Yeah, it...
It also makes me feel safer.
Yeah, the lizard did help Juno's like hit and run strategy. He does not flop out of the way, and yeah, that second shot is sufficient to terminate him.
Okie dokie. I need to. Oh, I guess we're at a turn order. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I need to reheat some of the pho broth so it will actually soften the noodles.
Okay. Alright then. I also noticed, but Narcia, you moved far enough forward that Eloa isn't in ECM range anymore.
Fuck.
Also, given that you are vomiting, I'm going to be slightly cruel and roll a thing. Okay, not a 10. Yes, you have at a remarkably low cost in blood, but a remarkably high cost in ration bars, cleared
And
out
dignity.
the welcoming party. I mean, yes, your dignities definitely were quite a big price, but it's fine, I'm sure. you guys are the only ones down here. You get to decide how much of this goes in the report. So, you know.
Juno's just gonna look over everybody here and say quietly, I've been up to my elbows in all of your intestines. None of us need to talk about what happened here ever again. She's going to just empty her canteen into her helmet, swish that around and wash it out and put the thing back on.
Well, I-
Juno, I have implants in my brain that record everything.
Shh.
Wait, I had a character question. If I actually failed that fear test, would I be throwing up? Do I have a stomach?
You probably wouldn't have gotten the same result. Like the throwing up was because that's a specific result on the shock table.
Ah, fair enough.
Yes, you might instead have fainted, or become catatonic, or have your potentia coil turn itself off. That is just a thing. Your heart or similar heart-like devices can just turn off because of how scared you are.
Fair enough.
So, do we know which way we need to go down here?
I can.
Boss, you got a map, don't you?
No. Well, not a physical one. I do have a map in my brain, however.
Narcia, your brain map and the information you got tells you that that giant-ass pile of rubble, you want to get to just the other side of that.
So, I guess we have to blow our way through this.
There might be a side path we could take. Let's look through these corridors.
Do I have to throw a navigate at this? Because I fucking will.
This isn't a skill challenge. This is a stop, Savin. This is a I prepared a maze.
I thought you said a maze earlier. I just didn't want to believe it.
So, just going to gather everyone up. And then bring you over.
I'm back.
Ooh, another map.
With mighty amounts of soup.
Zoop.
Soup. I'm at soup.
What do you mean? No, sorry.
Okay.
I assume. Oh wait, it's a maze, so it doesn't matter what I assume.
I say we should have took either the first left or the first right.
We haven't taken
Oh.
anything yet.
Yeah, I'm just bringing you. I am first off getting all of your tokens onto the next map, and then drag you over to the southern bit of the pyramid interior. So, one thing I will let you know, there are no dead ends. If it looks like there's a dead end, most of the time that is going to be the corridor goes over or under another corridor, and because of limitations of 2D stuff, I've had to put a dynamic lighting block there. But you should never actually hit a point where you are just walking into a wall.
Well, this seems to go in the direction we're looking for. Graves, would you like to take the lead?
Stage
course.
right. Stage right or stage left, boys?
Going this way.
Graves,
Yes.
If you wanna charge at the enemy, it might be more prudent to leave Ceiko behind so he can snipe from afar. And let me mount up. But that would put the rest of the warband in danger.
Ceiko, your thoughts on this?
Don't call him a psycho. He's at most mildly schizophrenic.
He's also AFK.
That's a good one, Juno. That's actually a good one. Should write it down.
I can see the logic in such a decision, Narcia. However, it was rather effective.
Don't mean no offense, big man, but that's just how Ceiko is anyway. I don't think you were adding much to him there.
Jeff, you are a perceptive and intelligent young man. But in this, you're wrong. That was clearly the most tactical and sound decision I've ever made in my life.
I could have been if we were somewhere where, moving him that fast helped, but...
Shh, Jeff, it's okay. You need not understand the tactical brilliance.
Narcy, seriously, if you're suffering from mobility, you can just ride on the lizard.
No. If Narcy wishes to keep safe, I doubt there's many places safer than next to me. Actually, considering my tendencies, I take that back completely.
Yes, I was going to say.
In any event, Graves, would you move back one step?
Okay.
I am going to use my optical mechadendrite to be around the corner.
Oh. Feel free to stick yourself around the corner a little. It leads to more corners. There are only corners.
Alright, move up. I'm gonna do the same thing around this corner.
I'll stick close to her.
Again, just stick yourself around.
So is Narcy
Actually,
Alright, cover
okay.
this entrance. I'm gonna stick my... It's all corners.
Yes, Stray, if you could slow down though. It was actually an important decision that needed to be made about whether, about who is or isn't riding Graves.
See, the thing is...
I thought that was a joke.
Oh no, none of this is completely serious. Me riding the lizard wouldn't really make much of a change in the battlefield, but me riding the one thing that is completely mechanical and can potentially break if it gets hacked or turned against us, it's a little bit more important to just make sure Graves doesn't get mindfucked by the enemy tech powers.
Makes sense.
But also have him retain his freedom of movement.
So
I
here,
can also joust from his back with my electrostaff.
Since we're discussing strategy, this would probably be a good time to do this. Yeah.
Nice. Look,
Here.
I can joust from your back.
Alright. If we're clear. Eloa, do you see a way going further east?
I do indeed.
And that seems like the path to take.
Let me stick close to Eloa. I fear that the lizard might get in the way if I want to move past in these small halls.
Yes.
I will move 1 meter at a time. Merzendi, may I move?
Yes.
So the choice is made. I'm going Justin, boys.
Alright, can I peer around the corner?
Yes. If I let you move up to a corner, you can just stick your head out. Let's have a stop now.
Oh, okay.
It's
Stop.
time for a shenanigans roll. Who would like to roll the shenanigans roll?
Ooh, pick me, Chief.
I got an 8 in the D100.
How do
It's
you know
not D100, it's a D10.
Haha.
So let 7 do it.
Haha!
Data sprite modulation. The Man of Iron finds a way around Narcia's ECM.
Bastard.
Yeah. s- Rather than just setting a timer for how long it takes service, that is the 10 result on the shenanigans table. So, Narcia, you are going to need to quickly try to remodulate to match her new hacking. That's a +0 tech use test.
Another 8! Another fucking 8!
Well,
Nothing if not consistent.
you know what? I think with that, you get it. You pick up the change and move to meet it with absolutely 0 downtime. She does not even get a chance to hack you or your slots. Right, you may now continue.
So I'm having a bit of an issue right now. I can't move on Roll20 right now. I don't know what happened, but I hit the middle mouse button to try to, like, move around the screen, and now it's completely locked in that, even if I refresh the tab.
Close and restart
Wow.
the browser.
All right. Shut down.
Did you take me away from Graves as well? Because I can also not move Graves.
Yes, I did
Oh.
remove your control over him.
Okay, all right. I sort of like that, not gonna lie. Like, I never use it for anything, but I sort of like having that ability.
I'm just gonna freeze in the position I am. Okay. Graves is back.
And yeah,
I'm back.
Nod
Time to
keeps
restore.
going. Yeah, okay. You know what? Actually, just if you stop, I will just do the drag move for everyone up to corners.
That would be super
That is-
helpful.
Yeah. Probably just easier that way.
Oh, there's a corner there. Sweet.
Also, hey, my lag's not. I don't have as much lag now. No idea how that worked.
It's Roll20 being a piece of shit, as it do.
You have come to an corner.
That corner goes in the direction we want to go, so
Alright, the other thing I'm going to do is just condense you all into a 3x3 thing. Because, yeah, that's just easier to actually fit in these corridors. Don't worry, if combat happens, you'll get to unsquidge.
Alright, so go here.
Yeah, but yes, as I was saying, I was moving you. Though it is actually about time for another shenanigans roll.
Okay.
Who would like to?
1.
Alright, so there are 6 PCs, there is Jeff and there is Excelsior. Snippy, roll a d8. Graves! Alright,
Yes.
as you are heading, as you are marching, you hear a distant blast. The pyramid shakes. Some fighting is going on outside and you are feeling the effects of it. Worse, the effects of it are inside you. Or more specifically, all over you. And probably a bit inside you. As a crack has opened in the ceiling above and radioactive goop is dripping all over you.
goop, she says.
Yes. Or specifically radioactive solari. You have sufficient cybernetic fuckery that you may make a +20 toughness test.
This is only the second most disgusting slime I've ever had covered over me.
Ah, god damn it. Fate.
And so I drown
yeah,
in a
actually.
sea of wolf cum.
Now, I figured Draves is like trying to shield Narcia.
Yeah.
It was
say
for me
that.
specifically.
But I've already used that fate now.
Yeah, Graves' shielding wouldn't have, made up 4 degrees of failure. So,
My fucking survival suit would have. Thank fuck that exists.
yeah. You've got slurry on you. It's all goopy and your rad sensors are beeping in alarm, but you can clean it off before it does any significant damage.
Just gonna pop an anti-rad pill into Narci's mouth.
This does beggar the point. I'm probably going to have to teach Amelie how to deal with strange, viscous liquids being splattered over during combat.
I don't like the way you phrase that, but
That
uh,
that is
Could,
that is a
could you
real
not?
awkward.
this is not a regular
Look,
occurrence.
it's
on most
important that she comes
battlefields.
prepared for life.
Alright, Merz, I'm not sure if this is just a quirk of dynamic lighting or if there's just not a path here, but if can we see if there's a path going this way here? Or?
There is not. It goes north and then west again.
Okay. Then let's keep going east.
Alright. Yes. I think from now on I will also just move you full on into the junctions so you can see.
Hey.
This just keeps on going and then it turns north.
Perfect.
Now I have to
This should take us out behind the rubble that was obstructing us.
I think we're a little bit too low for that right now.
Well,
Might take us adjacent to the room that has the rubble.
underneath the room that has the rubble.
We haven't gone down at all, though.
We've gone slightly down.
not far though, boss.
Have we not? Okay. Well, maybe that tunnel was tilted down slightly and we're just on the scrap. The fuck?
I believe it's shift and then click hold to bring you over.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're there.
Okay. Yes. The corridor continues north till it comes to a junction. There is more north. There is also west.
What the
and
hell is that?
west. There is a huge room. A room you all recognize from the recordings. And in its center, the containment vessel for the core protocols of a standard template construct.
Well, I guess we're going that way.
Omnissiah preserve. Weapons
Oh.
up.
Never seen one of these so close.
I don't like this. It's too easy.
We must assume that this is a trap. The very walls and floors themselves may be living. Hold one.
Perhaps this man of iron wishes to communicate with us. You never know.
I
Oh,
begin
yes.
my
I too wish to say it.
I begin my scans.
I too wish to give it the inquisitorial salute.
Alright. Eloa,
Does anyone else see something strange behind us?
Shush. Eloa, doing...
No?
Guys, I'm talking here.
Sorry.
Yes, Eloa, the scans, indicate nothing out of the ordinary, except for, well, the data sprites and signums are consistent with that most holy of holies.
The absence of the unusual is an indemnification of this location. Weapons up and go slow. This is where first contact was made with the abominable intelligence. Quick recon, Ceiko.
Yes.
What lies to the north?
Let's find out.
To the north, there is more corridor.
Yeah.
Well, into the jaws of the dragon then.
Yeah, at this point, you guys are. Well, you have eyes on where you are going. I'm not going to move you anymore. So.
Grace, take point.
Sorry, we moving north or south?
No,
West.
we're going west. Towards the objective.
Oh, we just got loaded somewhere new. That's why that was there. I thought that was creeping up behind us. So I was just like, I wonder what that came here. Alright.
STC creeping up on us. Funny.
Alright. One square at a time.
Mm-hmm.
Mount up there we go.
Balti, Jeff, do either of you want to ride the lizard?
Good, thanks.
Sadly, I
Stop.
can.
Psyker, Cynicians.
Oh, okay.
Ah, yeah, Baltus. He's not likely to pick up anything against the Iron, however.
You detect yourself and your companions. Nothing more, nothing less. Ceiko, are you going
Yep,
to be
I'm
staying
still on.
that far back?
Honestly, I could be. So I will.
Okay.
I recommend keeping closer to us because we're going into an open room and you'll only have shots down the
Okay.
hallway.
Okay. Yep, sure, fair.
Oh, is that a whole room?
Yeah, there's a whole
Oh.
chamber up there. The
Alright.
big one.
Okay, I see more of it now.
Alright, DCL.
Yeah.
One step at a time.
Merz, should I give an awareness to see if I can hear anything?
I can just give you the answer to that. No. No. As you progress, there is dead silence. Not even the sounds of combat from the outside, not even the shake of the pyramid itself reach you here. Yes, and now this corridor is starting to angle downwards into a pit.
Do you want to stop?
Yes. Okay, no, you may now move one more square.
Uno más.
Just move Jeff 2 as he was one out of position. As step in, it's going to be turn order time.
It's turn time again.
I'd highly recommend, as soon as you can move, to move into this room
Bob.
so we don't get AoE'd.
I
Never mind.
appreciate the reference, Bob.
Unfortunately,
Scooby-Doo movie?
Did you
Yeah.
guys see the cover with Jonathan Young?
Of course I did. I saw Nate's cover. Nate Wants to Battle's cover too.
And actually, I need to step away very quickly and use the restroom before we begin.
Okie pokey.
It's just anyone else who may want to just take the quick break.
Ah, delicious noodles. All right. I'm not sure if it's the new dynamic lighting, but everyone can see like down the corridors, right? Guys?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can see in the dark. I can also see the thing. I remember. Merz showed me.
The crystal?
No, that thing called Iron Queen. It was the thing that burst out of the tech priest.
Huh. Weirdly enough, Savin, I can't see your thing.
Yeah, I also can't see my thing.
Hang on.
I can see your thing, which is weird.
Oh, you can? What
Yeah, I
kind
can
of
see
damage
everything
did he do?
clearly. 16, explosive, penetration 4, reliable tearing.
Huh.
Well, I can't. Yeah, that's what we've been saying. We can't see any of that.
You should use Opera. Such a good browser.
Yep.
Can
The fact
anyone
that-
other than
21.
me see this?
I can see yours.
Oh, I saw that. I see that one.
All
Yep,
right,
I've
let me
been
let
able
me
to
hit
see all of them.
let me hit all my damages real quick. Let's see
I'm
how
done.
this is working.
That didn't work.
Hotshot last gun does not work, weirdly enough.
It works.
It works for
You
me.
did 7 damage minimum.
My laser las rifle works for me,
Mm-hmm.
Can
Yeah, I
you
can
guys
see
see
that.
this?
and my grenade launcher works for me.
Anyway,
That one just said 2 damage on the grenade launcher, and that's
Well, that's because the grenade launcher is dependent on what you loaded.
right.
Can you see this?
alright.
Pillow.
Special fluffy. Ah, that's glorious.
Type pillow.
Amazing. But yes, anyway. Right. This time I'm actually going to remember to roll Jeff.
Good.
That's my boy.
That's a very strong start.
Alright, so. That is everyone on there. Alright, Graves. As you step in, there is a flash of movement. So first off, Vistas. Wow!
As graceful as a butterfly, as we just see her land.
You know what? I'm going to re-roll that because fuck.
It would have been so funny.
It would have been, but no.
Just,
I
It-
mean,
I'm
Free
waiting for my dramatic moment and comes in face first on the floor.
It's
I meant
just
to do that.
it's just the Borg queen jumping in, but she lands face first and her skirt flips open and you just see her panties.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
All right, Graves.
Oh, the lever crunk.
So, there's a flash of movement. A figure just leaps in and is gone again in a blink of an eye, but it leaves its mark behind. A blade slashing through the air, through you.
Oh, that was an attack.
Jesus.
All right, gonna have to definitely try to parry that.
Okay. The blade phases directly through your shield and into the arm behind.
Fuck.
Hey Merz. I'm not sure how lighting works, but is this all like dark?
Yes, there are several obelisks around the room surrounding the.
So I noticed.
Does this overwhelm Darksight?
No, there's a physical thing in the way.
I meant like this area.
No, that's just a depression.
Okay, I wasn't sure how the new lighting worked and if this was like dim light or whatever.
No.
Okay, okay.
So yes, DCL that is 24 running damage, pen yes, which is to say, it ignores all armor.
Yeah, I was about to ask that. What about
Pen
toughness?
yes.
Okay, say again, DCL.
What about toughness?
Yeah, you get your toughness.
Okay, what about the machine quality? Does that apply to toughness or armor?
That's armor.
So that certainly is 20 damage. That definitely puts me at a -3.
Jesus.
Alright, and
Well-
that was an arm, so.
And now we're back to shivs this morning where you're lucky the healer is standing right next to you.
Alright, yes, so, your metallic arm is shredded into ribbons. Vast chunks of steel fall off, and your grip automatically opens, your shield clanging to the ground under it.
Oh, great, we're doing this again.
How can you be so calm?
It's not the first time I lost a limb.
I've seen him kill someone using his sword in his mouth. Be not afraid, Narcia.
Alright. Ceiko, you're up.
All right.
Ceiko, it's another one of you, but with a sword.
Wait, couldn't I still dodge that?
Yeah, except you declared a parry.
You know what? I'll take that.
Gonna scoot up here. Where's fucking anything?
I
We
don't
don't
know.
know.
It
I know.
seemed
If you
to
ask
come.
me, I tell you to run that way.
It seemed to come from the south and then move away to the north again.
Can I roll?
Say, drive-by murder.
You can Overwatch.
I could Overwatch. Can I roll an awareness for more information?
Because of where you were standing, you wouldn't have been able to
Okay.
see where it ended up. So, again, like, yeah, you would only get it's vaguely somewhere in the north.
I'll set up Overwatch with the machine gun in that direction. That
There we are. That took a bit. Jeff's turn. Fuck, Big Man. And yeah, he is going to drop prone and set up Overwatch as well.
You better have something bigger than that hot shot.
He doesn't.
Fuck. Does he know how to use a bolter?
No.
Oh,
We need to teach him that in the future.
He
Well,
knows how
we've
to
done
use a
that.
plasma weapon, but
Next
yeah.
turn.
Balty! Something is very fast.
Become faster.
You can try to drop a haywire over this way, but fuck knows where he is.
I'm muted. So is that a melee attack that hit him?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
What?
I was assaulted by.
Stays fast.
I was
Oh.
assaulted by rather something quick. Unfortunately, even I need to see it in order to fight it.
Hmm. Okay. Let's see. How, man, I don't really want to do what I'm about to. See, maybe if I just make a really, really big haywire field, that might work.
Yeah.
It's worth trying.
But I
To
know
at least
that
box it in, he will have to avoid the haywire fields. And he'll have a lot less move to maneuver, which means more room for us to shoot him. So please do drop a fuck off huge haywire field in one of the corners. Preferably this one.
But sorry, which one? The one up top where we think it
Yes.
scuttled off to? Okay, let me
Pretty
see.
sure it's scattered off somewhere that way.
Trying to think what else I
least-
could use.
At least I have character. If I need to make an awareness roll in character, I will.
Telekinetic
No.
dumb won't do anything.
And I guess if you Narcia, were in a position where you could make an awareness roll to get like to try to get an almost exact location, but
Fuck it, I will. And I get to reroll with a -10 because I have keen intuition.
Okay. All right. Oh my God! Come on, please don't break on me now. Okay. Are you working now?
it hopped off somewhere northward.
It could be in the fucking ceiling. It's probably in the ceiling. How tall is the ceiling, Mars?
Here, huge.
Fuck.
In this room, forget Lupus Libertas. You could probably get like an actual Knight Questoris standing up in here.
Oh Jesus!
I'm gonna keep an eye out on the fucking ceiling. Graves can keep his eyes on the ground.
Well, here goes nothing, guys. Oh, yep.
What PR were you doing?
6.
Were you pushing?
No.
Really?
Yeah, my PR is actually 7 with my psychic hood. Remember?
Ah.
That plus 10 is from the psi focus.
All right.
Actually, did that even? Yeah, it added that plus 10.
Well, first off, you have a haywire field. Position it somewhere.
Merzendi, what did you do to my to me? You
What?
gave me something that I shouldn't have.
Let me turn off sight on that.
Yeah, because let me tell you how right Narcia was. Actually, I do have to be able to see though.
Merz, where can I see through the eyes of the damned?
That was where I was going to send it, but also.
Well, roll me a d10.
Okay, it's not. No, yeah, yeah,
Oof.
yeah. I expected as much now that I have to rely on it.
All right. Juno.
Alright. Bolt pistol loaded up with Tempest rounds, Overwatch. And Excelsior is going to move back a little bit. So I don't get grenaded with the rest of the goobers, hopefully. And that's me done.
All right. Narcia.
Fuck. Knowing the kind of enemy we face here, I'm gonna have to prepare an action. I'm gonna have to go fucking defensive.
Prepare graves.
I think if I prepare graves, I'll take away the repair from Eloa. I know
Ah,
it's far
shit.
more effective than me. So I'm
You're
just
right,
gonna
you're
do
right.
this. Gonna give everyone else a fucking plus 10. I'm gonna fail. I'm freaking out. Next turn.
All right. Graves. There are holes in you.
There are. So let's see. Right then. Well, I don't know where they are. What is it? Is it a full action or a half action to get the bonus reaction?
That one is a full.
Fuck! Come on, damn it!
That's fine, just stay here and defend yourself.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I just wanted to be able to walk out in front. Anyways, Graves is going to take that and say,
You know, it's rather rude of a fellow swordsman not to finish off the opponent. And I will take a defensive stance and invite them to try again.
Is Graves' defensive stance just T-posing?
Unfortunately, I lack another arm, so it is not quite as effective. That is why I'm the defensive and not the aggressive.
All right. Then Eloa.
I will not stand for this deceit. So, what kind of action is it to repair Graves? Just hop on his back and give him the good tentacling.
Savin, you're a normal medic.
It is.
He's a robot man. I built
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, but the actual
That doesn't
rules.
change the fact that it's a first aid action.
So yeah, unfortunately, Medicaid is a full action. You
So-
also suffer like a -20 for being in like active combat, which
And then negatives.
Yeah, that too. Here, let me pull it up. I have the rule book open right now. Skills, Medicaid. Here we go. Medicaid. Healing a critical wound while in the middle of combat, minus 20.
He can't be critically wounded anymore.
Okay, well in that case, plus 0.
Okay then. I spend a fate point to succeed with 6 degrees of success. Get 12 wounds back.
Pretty good.
Using Tech Use Mastery.
Yep. So. Let's see. The angle she's going, it's going to be Ceiko and Jeff get their overwatches.
Why not me?
It's not moving into your angle.
Off. Okay.
If you hadn't moved back, maybe, but no, you decided to be sensible and avoid the AoE.
Oh, whoops! I rolled damage. I meant to hit. Oh, I meant to click hit.
I like to think because all of these rounds are like seconds long, that when DCL's character got mauled, it was just like one of those pit stops from watching the races down at the Indy 500.
Basically.
Okay, so Overwatch goes off.
Yes.
Full auto.
Dominus Thompson machine gun.
Yes.
Yeah.
From, Archmagos Dominus Thompson.
All right. And Jeff. Oof.
Poor Jeff.
I also can't overwatch a lightning attack, can I?
No.
In any case, Winter, give me, I guess, 5 damage rolls.
All right.
Alright. And this is where Winter rolls 5 crits and we win.
I rolled a crit.
I can't see
Yeah.
any of that.
Right, yeah. So, if you guys are zoomed out, you will get a.
Oh, this is
glimpse
+2
again.
damage in close range. It says.
Yep.
All right, so that's a 20 damage on that first hit, and
Yep. There is another just burst of movement, but this time, instead of closing, it moves away, and instead of swordsmanship, beamers of concussive force shoot in. So first one is going to be on Graves.
just in case that matters for the Righteous Fury.
Does not.
No.
You do not get the Righteous Fury, you get the automatic 1 damage.
Oh, okay. Rough.
Yep. One hit on Graves, and then this next one is on Ceiko.
Oh, okay. What was that? Graves's was that supposed to be his power field role?
That was my powerful world, yes.
Okay, so
All
Ha!
right. Graze's field shimmers and stones next to Ceiko splinter and spark.
yeah, you moved that token a little bit late, but I do appreciate it.
So yes, Ceiko, once more, you've only had a glimpse of this. But, Winter?
What? Oh, it's my turn. Sorry. They still run back into hiding.
Yes.
How annoying!
He's right there.
Oh, Narcia. Oh yeah, you can actually see a
I can
sliver
see
of
the
it.
health bar.
I have magic eyes.
Yeah, well, for whatever. Apparently, Merzendi just moved it out of cover and then moved it back in.
Well, it moved to a different bit of cover and shot you on the way.
Okay, because I just saw the token linger where it was at for a while, and then I saw you move it.
It had movement to spare. I was just trying to judge which square it should finish in.
I very much wish Overwatch worked with sniper rifles. Can't aim at Overwatch, and that's the problem.
So how much bait should I be?
All the bait. Just get out there, make it come bite you.
Put more haywire fields down. Restrict its movement.
Yeah, actually.
And yeah, actually, speaking of haywire fields, at the end of your turn, this one is going to go away because of how shitty and weak it was.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm struggling then. I might just pull back.
Yeah, I mean, we could always funnel it into a corridor.
Looks like it's got enough movement to attack us in the corridor, then go back out the corridor. And
Yeah,
then
but we
hide
could
again.
overwatch more
Look.
effectively.
Just because it can charge you from 78 meters away does not mean that it can also run away 78 meters in the same action.
That doesn't mean it can't, too.
Either way, I'm gonna move back.
Okay.
I'm not sure what else I can.
Well,
Jeff wouldn't happen to have a grenade launcher. Oh wait, grenade. Never mind. Forget I said that.
he does not. He does, however, have a very narrow sliver of a shot.
Go, Jeff.
I guess Semyon. His last gun was, and when there is a sad hum. Fuck. Throne, this is not the time for this. Balti!
All right. Well, second verse, same as the first, I guess. Why not? Okay. All right. Well, that works. Fucking double click, but all right. And essentially, it's just moving around. I got. Where am I? There.
Alright, and roll the d10. Okay, I'll just give you that back as it does nothing.
Okay, thank you. Of course. Why would? What? I don't have any other AOE's either, so it's...
This is clearly how this is going to go. Juno.
Fucking strutting it up here. Alright, since Overwatch appears to do nothing, how about I command my friends? Everyone keep calm. We have this. There we go. And let's see. I'm just gonna move a couple spaces even further back.
Alright, Narcia.
Merz,
Yes?
I have a horrible idea.
What?
Well, first of all, I want to dismount from our murder bot. Is that full action?
No.
Okay, and second, I happen to be carrying an extremely nice weapon with me in a sealed case. If I kicked it over to Jeff, how long would it take for him to get out of the case and start shooting?
Half action?
Perfect, I'll kick the case over to him.
Yep. And that is your sentinel, yes?
Yes, it's the Sentinel, the Ignis pattern.
Alright. Just give me a moment to add that to his sheet. Feel free to continue your turn. I believe you've got a half action remaining. Snippy?
Yep,
I said I believe you have a half action remaining, so what do?
Overwatch is a full action, so I don't really know what to do. Can command stack?
No, that's also a full action.
Exactly, I don't really know what to do with that action.
Fucking. Do you
Anyone
have a
has any
bolter?
ideas?
Loaded Tempest
I can
mag.
taunt him.
Yeah, there you go. Taunt the Man of Iron.
Yeah, I will taunt the Man of Iron. Say particularly hurtful things about him.
Sure, I guess attempt to intimidate.
Next turn.
Alright. Graves, you're up.
The temptation to be a smart cookie about this is so strong. And yet at the same time, damn it.
Are you smart or are you a man? That's the real question.
Sorry, I've been deliberating on this entire time. I know what I want to do. I feel the urge for it so strongly.
Do it.
And what is the Graves thing to do?
The problem is that normally Graves rush in, but it might be more prudent to at least step back so that way I can at least get a lightning attack off this thing and make sure to kill it for sure. But at the same time, I really wanna.
Charge, you coward.
You be quiet, Savin.
No.
Problem is, if I move back to try to bait it in, that means it gives it a chance for everybody else to get hit. You know what? Fuck it. Whoop, 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 whoop. We're charging in, and I'm going to attack it with a charge.
Okay.
It's not going to get to dodge.
How come?
I am spending a fate point for killing strike.
Excellent.
I doubt this is going to kill it in one hit, unfortunately, and I'm probably 99% going to go down after this. So you guys are going to have to finish it after. No aim. Charge. Plus 10 from the command.
Mm-hmm.
That is 10 degrees of success.
What?
That's my
what
boy.
degree? What degrees have to go after me?
So I will make that a definitely make that a 10. I'll roll damage just to see if I get a fury. I did not. I got a 2. I will upgrade that by 8 for 30, pin 8.
30 pen 8.
Those are numbers like mine.
Watch yourself part carefully.
Yeah, that was certainly not worth it. I needed that lightning attack.
How much did its health bar move?
Not enough.
About a third.
I mean, yeah, this is pretty good.
A great chunk of it falls away and it hits the ground with a resounding clang. Eloa!
Alrighty then. Are there any rolls I can make to actually be able to target this thing?
You saw roughly where it ran off to, and now you can see Graves is fighting something up close. You know where it is. It's just there's a pillar in the way. So how can you get around a pillar or through a pillar?
Best quality aspects?
I mean, you know where it is.
I kind of wanted to paint it for other people, but if that's not an option, then I guess I'm going to move forward and then shoot through the pillar because I have a melt-a-gun.
Right. A moment while I find the amount that cover gives. Here we are. So this would give 16 additional armor.
What's the pen on a melt-a-gun again?
12.
It's not gonna do any damage.
Hang on. No, it's out of range.
You could fire with a penalty, but yeah.
Which means it's better for me to help other people kill it. Alright. So, if I can't paint a target because I don't have my servo skulls around, I am going to activate my maglev coils, which is a half action.
All right, and then
And then I'm going to move 18. Ooh, I should not move outside of Narcia's field, I just realized. I'm going to be at the very edge of Narcia's field.
all right.
And I guess as a free action, use me tentacles to point at the opponent I very now clearly see.
Yes, again, with Graves having gotten up there, everyone knew where it was.
Yeah, but there's not much I could do from that far away.
Yeah. So, her turn. First off. The really fancy sword. Or. Let's do the other
All right,
thing.
Onion Man.
Right. Graves, the piece
Yo.
that had fallen away melts and reforms reattached. However, you can see that doing that does seem to have made that dread blade flicker away. It's far from unarmed. So we're going to lightning attack, lightning scythe you.
This lightning scythe.
So that's 3, that's 5, that's 10 degrees of success. So 10 hits.
I'm going to need to try to parry that.
Are you sure you want to parry it, not dodge?
Well, I don't think that's the phase blade, and unfortunately, if I don't parry it, even if I get a 1 on the dodge, there'll still be too many attacks to put me down. So, kind of have to go for a parry.
All right.
I do not have my shield, so that is a 25 I am not getting.
You cannot parry it.
However, so
You
Merz.
should just dodge.
So Merz. I forget if I... Wait, no, I probably asked this. So 101 says it gives you a bonus to weapon skill degree successes, which, parry is.
Yeah. Strictly speaking, rules as written, it does actually say it only applies to attacks, but I have allowed it to apply to parries as well in the past. So.
Oh. All right, I'll take advantage of that so I don't hopefully die. Let us see. It is enough for 8.
Okay, well, actually, hold on. That's enough for 9.
Whew. Wait, why 9?
Well, because you rounded up. The 54 is 6 total degrees. Yeah?
Oh, 5 additional.
Yeah. I'm just still not totally sure about that, but yeah, it's 9 out of 10. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, so that thing just actually had full 10 attacks.
Yeah.
Oh. Unfortunate.
How much damage did it do?
A lot. Where does that
27,
hit?
10, 8.
Ooh.
Does it matter where it hits? You don't have your shield.
I mean, all right, that is take my defense down a little bit. It still
I-
matters if it's my chest.
If it hits the
Um,
arm that's not there anymore, does it count as a miss?
Actually, no, you're right. You're right. It doesn't matter. So that is 14 minus 8 for a good old 6. So that is 21 damage. I have 9.
Oh,
So that is. So that is how much HP? That's a lot. That's quite a lot. But I'm gonna have to burn a fate. And even then, I'm probably gonna be taking some severe penalties. Why am I failing to do math right now? 21 from 9.
you're at minus 12.
Okay, thank you for doing the math for me right now because I'm too potato brain.
So, you guys can only see a little more than half of the fight, but the Graves rushed up. He is forced onto the defense, and he is defending himself almost better than he ever has. Incredible speed, but one lightning-tipped claw does slip through. It punches straight through his chest plate. Out the other side. And, well... So, DCL,
Yo.
I must present you the question. Would you like to burn a fate to stay in the fight, or would you like to burn a fate to guarantee a survival?
It's like you don't even know me at this point. But I understand you have to extend the courtesy. Obviously, I'm going to burn the fate to go down. Now, fuck that! I'm going in!
Alright. So, other question I do have to ask, even though I'm 99% sure the answer is no. Are you carrying any ammunition or explosives?
No.
Okay. Then, yeah. Let's see, let's discount that bit. So, the claw has pierced your potentia coil. You are bleeding energy. Your body is not moving with anywhere near as much speed or alacrity, but that... Fuck, Merz, that was saying the same thing twice. I'm an idiot.
No, the smooth brains would never have noticed.
Yeah. Anywhere near as much speed or finesse, there we go. But you still have sufficient skill, sufficient will to keep on going. So, until you receive medical treatment, your strength, toughness, and agilities are halved.
Ah, shit. That's a damage decrease by 2. Certainly ain't running anywhere. Strength and... I guess it didn't matter what the toughness with this thing's doing. Honestly, not the worst thing that could have happened. All things considering.
Yeah, at least you saw an arm.
Yeah, in addition, bits of your surviving organic components are going to be permanently damaged by their time unpowered. Your fellowship is permanently reduced by 2d5.
I don't have a lot of fellowship left. I got a fellowship of 9.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Those are D4s, my guy.
Oh. Wait, 2D what?
5.
Oh. Fuck.
Oh, dear. I mean, you know, okay.
Okay, alright. Nothing if not consistent.
So fellowship of 8 now, yes?
Jesus.
Yeah, Graves. Your face is just permanently paralyzed into the same expression of steely determination. Which, you know, pretty inspiring. Unfortunately, it's really fucking creepy to everyone else.
Yep.
Ceiko, I do believe you've got an angle.
I think you're right.
Please God.
It's not a big one, but it's an angle.
I could scoot up just a bit.
Uh,
I think if would that interfere with you actually getting your shot off though?
No, my shot is a free action. Remember?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, go for it.
It's slightly better.
all right.
I'm gonna fate reroll that.
Fair.
Come on, one.
That's what I'm talking about.
All right. So first off, well, there is a flash of light in the air around the two combatants, and your bullet, you can see the slug just fall to the floor, all of its kinetic energy dissipated.
Damn.
He has some insane modifiers.
No, that was just a force field.
That was a force field.
And unfortunately, I doubt it fell either, did it?
No. Right, Jeff, half action to open the case and pulls out a very fine, long-barreled plasma weapon. Thanks, boss. Let's make this count.
God, I hope we make it through this.
I guess do that. Do full auto. Actually, no. Just do semi-auto. Let's minimize the risk of shooting Graves.
Thank you. I can't take a lot right now.
Oh, that was a good choice.
Yeah.
And he used the +10 from the command check that Juno gave
Oh,
me.
that's a good point. Thank you. One shot is absorbed, but second shot is actually going to hit. Actually, hold on. It does have evasions, doesn't it?
Damn it.
And if it
I should use
wants,
that.
if you want to save it for DCL.
It doesn't do any damage
Jesus.
though.
That shot, no. It graves a bolt of plasma impact into the side of your foe. It has heated its carapace, but not truly injured it. Baltus. Also, excuse me a second. Just
I really don't. I might have a way. Well, now that Graves is up there, I can't just haywire field.
you can. It's just he'll die.
Yeah.
I mean, he's already dead, basically. So.
Hmm. Or I could be a complete mad lad.
The way you are measuring concerns me, but carry on.
And run up here.
Yes, that was what concerned me, but
And that's a run action, so that's the end of my fucking turn.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Don't worry, I have a plan. Now all I gotta do is survive.
It's fine. I'll get his attention by rubbing my fucking face all over the standard construction
no,
template.
I gotta be also close because I also have a melta gun.
it's just inside your head.
It's in my
Okay.
brain. Yeah, that's the issue.
Alright. Juno, your wizard is a very brave man. What are you going to do?
Alright, I'm gonna ride forward, hi-ho silver. I'm going to whisper something to Narcia and I guess to... No, I'll just whisper it to Narcia, and then I'm gonna ride forward to about here. Yeah, that seems... No, go here. And let's pop a shot at this thing, I guess. I can kind of... No, I can't see enough of it to get a shot off. Fuck it.
And you... no, you can't even see a sliver.
No, I can just see part of the health bar. Alright, I guess I'll overwatch. In case it shows itself.
Okay.
And yeah, Snippy, don't do anything yet. I gotta whisper you a thing.
Please. Please tell me as well.
No.
Wait, why is Juno afraid to get out of the circle?
What is the circle? That's
Narci's ECM stuff.
Oh. Well, still, I'd like to be, there's fucking no reason not to be. I can't get an angle on this thing.
Could get an angle to save my life.
Angle to what?
For when I get chopped to teeny tiny little bits.
I mean, as it's a full action, there's nothing I can really do about it for a turn. I'll get to you the turn after you die.
Right. So can Snippy do his turn now, or
Now I've sent the message.
I get it. I'm charging us up to the STC.
That's my boy.
Charging up to the STC, run action. That's my turn.
Scheisse. Shit, fucking lizard.
Okay, DCL, you're a Robo Boy, and you are starting your turn outside of ECM range. You're going to need to give me a +0 willpower test.
All right. Shit. That's also... I don't get the +20 from before, do I?
The one Eloa gave you, yes, you do actually get that one.
50-50. Once again, in terms of willpower, I always succeed.
Alright, you may take your turn as you wish.
Watch that be the attack roll I wanted. Welp. Cowards die in shame. Let us do a lightning attack. Might as well half aim. Lightning. 9 degrees of success.
Alright. And... Okay, rolling. You're burning it through its fate, though.
Whoa!
I guess last fate to buy in.
Fuck.
Wait! Okay, it gets 1 parry.
No, DCL. No, it gets 3, it gets 8.
Okay, question. I have 9 successes, right? Do I at least get the 1 hit? Also, what about the fated spent at the start to reroll that agility? Was that counted?
Yep, I counted that.
Damn.
So, you are capped with a number of hits equal to your weapon skill bonus.
Yeah, but is its weapon skill bonus not 60?
Its weapon skill bonus is 10.
Fuck. Alright, so it did just have that many attacks.
It has 60 and unnatural 4.
Wait, but does the unnatural count towards your weapon skill cap?
Yes.
Wait, so what about my unnatural strength, though?
That's strength.
Yeah, sorry, I was thinking of something else. Anyways, so what would happen if I burned my last fate ever? You know, to get an escapable attack, to get a killing blow? Can we make that bargain? Can we make that deal? Huh?
Actually burn it.
Actually burn it.
I guess. Yes, if you burn it, I will let you do it, and I'll even let you do it after the fact.
My man.
So we burned it. Rolling damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Turn
There
that
they go.
21. I'll turn that 21 into a 20 plus 8, 20, 29.
Alright, so. Let's see how bad the damage is.
Hmm.
Well, actually no, I didn't give it that. Because that would have been bullshit, actually. So let me just... Alright. Below after... Question, DCL. Did you include the halving of your strength?
Fuck, you're right. Alright, so here's my question. Does that count unnatural strength?
No, that stays the same. It's just the numbers.
Okay, so
just the base
minus
characteristics.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that would be minus 12 damage. I mean, that would be 12 extra damage.
That is an unfortunately colossal difference.
Shit.
Yeah. So,
Well, we're fucked now.
the good news is, Holy Mother of God. The bad news is, by the God Emperor, it's not dead. It's, yeah. So, was... Energy body number 4,
Just out of hope in case it was missed. What's that counting the razor sharp 8?
yes.
Okay,
DCL,
making sure.
actually, other thing. Do you have the thing that adds your perception to your critical damage?
I do.
How much does that add?
Unfortunately, my perception's only 34. So not a lot.
Okay. So it's still enough to help a bit, as the impact of your blows hurls the monster to the ground. With
Wait a second. Question, Merz.
yes.
There might be something here that I retroactively missed. Now, counterattack on any successful parry. So I did parry its attack, not completely, but does that count as a successful parry?
Yes, though it is a bit late now.
Damn. I would have done it had I not been just at all the size of the speed of this lad.
Yeah. Still, you have bowed it to the ground, and, well, it's only doing a little bit better than you are, my friend. Eloa, you're up.
Oh God, Ella. Stop me before I do what I'm about to do.
No, don't.
I'm gonna do some serious fucking tech heresy. The amount of tech heresy that's going to be committed in this single fucking room is more than I have committed in my entire 4 years of playing this type of games.
Stray, are you here?
Oh, good, I'm safe. I can go ahead and do the tech heresy.
All right, thank God. No one can pitch at us now.
Hey, Merz, can a plasma grenade bite through the protective shielding of the STC?
How about two? I have one.
You probably could, but we'll see. I feel like I should wait for Stray to get back, as its turn comes immediately after her, and if she can finish it, then well,
Graves lives.
Tell me, machine, do you fear death? For I do not, but it comes for us both if you strike at me.
Stray.
Damn it, Stray.
Did they go to bed?
It's still
Stray?
alive.
Well,
Well,
I guess we play elevator music until we're back.
she is away on Discord, so you know what? I'm just gonna move on.
could you just
Oh.
push the multi-gun button on the character sheet and move around?
Oh, actually, yeah, she does have the ability to move somewhere, so yeah, I will do that for her.
I mean, we could just delay
Zoom.
the turn.
No, that's not gonna
It's
help.
the end of the turn order, so
He has things next, unfortunately. So yeah, is that a single move?
Yep, because
Nice.
she's flying right now. She's a
Nice.
hover bitch.
Neum.
No.
Okay, everyone, cross your fingers, cross your toes. There we go. All right, now the force
You
field needs
hit,
to not
but
fuck us.
of course. Eloa hovers up and blasts a beam, but it is caught by the Queen's force field. Dissipated. Alright. I guess fuck you all.
Well, maybe it won't regen out of critical.
Oh, actually, yeah. Or... no, she... No, Graves is too spooky for that, actually. And these are... serious weapons being used. She really would need to kill multiple of you, like Graves and both the the melter slot, in order for regenning to be worthwhile. Because alternatively, she could do that.
Is that just self-destruct?
No, that's a black hole.
Oh. Did she get sucked into the black hole too?
She is not immune to her own weapons.
Nice. Alright,
Wait,
I'm on board.
question.
Sorry, DC.
This is gonna sound retarded as fuck, but question.
Yes.
Is this technically an attack that can be parried?
Yes.
What?
So,
Yeah.
so here's where I need the ruling, right? Because if I parry her trying to do this, and I cut her with the counterattack, which happens first? Her attack of the black hole, or the counterattack as she tries to do it?
Maybe roll an initiative test or something to see.
I feel like that would be a definite loss.
Or
Probably, but I also feel like that is the more sensible way of doing it. Like it would not be a nice possibility for you, but it's the logical one.
All right. Well, first order of business. I guess I need to make a parry attempt.
Well, technically, first she needs to roll the attack. She could, well, actually,
Hilariously.
no. At that range, she actually can't miss. But
she could roll 100.
this-
She does not.
Oh boy.
Oh, no additional degrees of success, but
So, Graves.
let me.
Her head is opening. A beam of coruscating energy is shooting out to a point in space, just mere meters away. You can feel it starting to suck you in a damnable singularity that would doubtless tear you apart. How are you going to make her that? How are you going to actually parry that?
I feel like it's at this point, it's not necessarily so much as a parry, as she's obviously making an attack, and considering how Graves acts in melee, how he can dodge bullets in melee, deflect bullets in melee, he sees what's happening and he's going to try to cut off its head in a last and desperate attempt.
Okay, so if you succeed the like the agility roll off, and I will have you do your weapon skill versus her agility. If you succeed that, you'll get it off before it discharges at all. If she succeeds, it'll be a partial discharge. Much smaller blast radius, so the other two will probably live.
All right. Question. I'm making a counterattack, so that's my weapon skill with the negatives, right?
No, this is just a characteristic roll-off.
Okay.
So, I am going to do hers first. So that would be 5 degrees of success.
Wait, weapon. Do you count weapon master? I
I'll
haven't
allow
used it yet.
it.
By 1.
So, can someone else? Man,
Wait, the command.
No, that was last turn. I'm sorry.
Wait, it doesn't stay?
Have you used it yet?
No.
Then, yeah, it's still a thing.
So we meet. Do we roll off or?
I guess, yeah, that is how it should be, so. Oh.
Fuck. Wait, that's also we meet again. All right.
Okay, if once more.
Uh-oh.
4?
Cool. Okay. Yes. That is also not without the 10 again. So yeah, we meet. I mean, I go above. Okay. Okay.
Now, you do need to actually, succeed the counter-attack, attack, though.
Oh, right. Let us try that then. All right.
KDCL. Please. Please.
Whew. There we go.
Whew.
Alright.
Bitch's turn, no parries.
Yep. So, damage.
And a 29. Well, -2, but 27.
27, pen 8. You slice through the monstrosity's head. There is a whine, a flash, but the blast of the singularity is only enough to scorch, not to injure. And it doesn't even go far enough to reach Eloa. The Iron Queen has been slain. But
Congratulations, CCL.
yes,
Whoa.
the unfortunate part is that so very nearly have you been.
Gonna run over and grab Narcia before she does anything stupid. Narcia, it's down. Emperor, protect us.
Okay. I'll step off.
Thank
Grace.
the Emperor.
I see now why it is the hope of every parent that they shall be surpassed by their children rather than simply mimicked. For if my poor girl has to keep going through fights like these, I pity her.
Grace, you're bleeding all over. Your face.
Relax, Juno. I have made no sacrifice I have not made before, and will not make again. Although, I feel myself rather weak at the moment. Perhaps age is catching up with me. I could use a moment to rest.
Age and a lot of leaks. Sit down, sit down.
I fear if I do, I will not stand back up again. Besides, despite the prowess of that enemy, we have no way of confirming for sure that it was the final one. Continue the mission. Eloa will look after me in time.
Gina's just gonna hug what's left of Graves and then run back to the STC. Fuck. Is it possible to move an STC? Like, how big is it? Is it this whole thing?
That is its proper containment unit, yes. And if you it does have, ports and stuff that you can open, and there are just dozens, hundreds of cogitators inside, and it goes down some. Not all of it has been revealed.
Okay. Narcia, I think it's safe to turn off the comms. We need to get the tech priests here and get Gray's whatever qualifies for medical attention on this planet.
Well, I can think of no better person to help than Eloa. She's the one putting together.
Yes, she's doing the best she can, but it's not going to be enough. There's barely anything left. Please.
I can't call for medevac now. We have to secure the STC.
How? We can't move it. Look at it.
All right, give me 5. Hold the perimeter, Juno. I'll see if I can even get a signal from here.
She'll rack her bolt pistol and go stand guard by this thing.
Graves is going to move over and make sure to take a defensive stance with his sword still, just in case.
Alright, Graves. It is getting increasingly difficult to move.
All right, I am bleeding out.
You're fairly certain you can no longer relax your grip on your saber. Your fingers are just locked shut.
Would not be a displeasing way to die. Sword in hand, still standing.
Don't you dare die yet.
Although I have a feel. Wait, I already did get patched up. Could she
Yeah.
stop the bleeding, or would that not be something she could do?
Swear to God, I will come over there and put towels in there until it stops.
So it's not actual bleeding. This is like like someone has stabbed the nuclear reactor that serves as your heart.
Powering down. Rather critically too. Kind of need that.
Yeah.
Can I try the psychic heal on him?
I think I might be too machine for that.
You could try. It may not work as well as you would like, but you can certainly try.
As soon as I...
Do I actually have an emergency shutdown mode or something? Something that I can use to try to preserve my fleshy bits if power fails? Wait, no. Why do I care? Wait, no, I do care. I don't have fate anymore. I was about to say they can just. I was about to say they could just resurrect me. They can do that with actual dead people, but then I realized, wait, that takes a fate.
I mean, with 0 fate, I'm not sure how much playtime Graves has anyway. Jesus.
I mean, he is going to get one for this.
Oh yeah, I mean, he's in fucking serves that.
Yeah, it's yeah. As for emergency shutdown, sort of. you can go down to low power mode, but you sort of blew out most of your capacitors doing what you just did.
Fair enough.
You've used up all of your reserve power, my dude.
Well then, if nothing else, it would be good that I stay standing and strike a pose.
So yeah, Graves will be over here. Wonder what happened to Stray though.
Wait.
Good question.
Where's telekinetic control? So wait, is Graves is basically bleeding out? Is that the issue, or
Nuclear heart is not working, so powering down in, I guess, organ failure, as my organs are not being supported by cybernetics.
Merz?
Yes.
Can I just start hooking up lasgun batteries that I have on me to keep them going?
Yeah, actually.
I have my power armor supply unit.
I've been gathering all of these fucking packs and I don't have a single lasgun to use them in, so just keep them
Fuck,
battery powered for now.
can I just psychically shoot him with lightning?
I feel like that would do more harm than good.
That's true. I have no control over that.
Yeah.
Tech use?
Yeah, go for it. And yes, so plugging in the las guns will work instead. Well, las packs will work instead of his reserve capacitors. You could, indeed, as Savin suggested, just plug in Juno's power armor power supply, and that would that'd work like frigging him up to a bypass machine.
You know, when the doctors told me that my plasma was low, I didn't figure they meant to fix it like this.
How can you be making jokes at a time like this? I will never understand.
It's actually when I'm close to dying that I always feel so jokey. Levity, a skill I learned amongst my brothers and friends on the battlefields.
Well, then we should get you in a position when you're dying more often then. That was a joke.
Right.
That is to be avoided at all times.
Unfortunately, this seems to be the trend.
You had an excellent idea with your power supply, but this is going to take a while to wire up correctly. I don't want to fry Graves. And I also do not want him to die of radiation exposure. If you still can. Jeff.
Boss?
We might have to use your hotshot pack. The problem with Juno right now is we're not gonna be able to lug Graves too far away from Juno if I hook him up to her power suit.
I'm not going anywhere.
And it would also be slightly heretical by certain tech priests, while hooking up Jeff's power pack to Graves would last us far longer and give us less dirty looks by the local cogs.
Narcia, you know my stance. I'd rather die than commit heresy.
It's not heresy, they're just being weird. We talked about this.
It's my stance on most of the Mechanicum, but so be it. As long as it keeps them alive, do whatever you think is best.
Well, for now.
Out of character real quick, what is this strange pillar?
It's the STC.
The
Okay.
containment unit for the STC, in fact.
Making sure I
Oh.
wasn't assuming.
You know what, Merz? Okay, now that we got the batteries in, while we're still here, I'm gonna hook him up to Juno, but as soon as we need to move him, I'm putting him on the hotshot battery. Sounds good?
Yeah, that sounds good. Now, the other question, though. So you turned off your ECM to start talking to HQ, yeah?
Well, I'll have to.
So, DCL, how do you feel about willpower tests?
I'll make them.
It's plus 20.
It's a good
What
thing you're
penalties?
not in any position to fight us.
By one. So how quickly do I get
Juno,
that fate?
command him to succeed.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, that's too
I
late.
can't, I'm on the radio.
So Merz, how quickly do I get that fate?
You will get it at the end of the session, which we're just about to get to. But first, Graves. The Man of Iron is dead. But that arm that it shredded. You catch yourself midway through reaching for Baltus's throat. And that, my friends, is where we will call the session.
Oh no.
So I should
Baltus.
mention I have no problem with losing that fate that I just got back.
But how are you okay with crushing Baltus's throat?
No,
Stay up mine, you bastard.
Too bad I already saw that coming.
I'm here. Please, come on.
Wait, no, Graves, I'm the kinky one, please.
Unfortunately,
Wait, no.
Narcia, you're just going to have to deal with knife play, as well. He's only got one hand that can actually close.
God damn it. Well, are his legs still functional?
Mm-hmm.
They're not gonna be for long. They take up too much power, and he needs all of the power rerouted to his heart, so it's better disconnect them.
In any
Yes,
case, we will pick back up here next time with Graves getting first-hand knowledge that, something, whatever it was that was trying to hack, is still a thing.
Stupid demonic SDC.
But yeah. So, being as this was a combat session, well, mostly a combat session, I'm not going to use the experience handout. However, you did really well. I am actually going to give you the full 500, and Iavus Graves, a permanent fate.
It's not gonna keep
All
it for
things-
long.
All things considered.
Alright, well, if you're watching on the stream or YouTube, thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow for 70. Until then, have a good one.